After scoring 24 unanswered points and a victory over the Evanston Red Devils, the Lander Tiger will look to go 1-0 in their conference matchup against third-ranked Buffalo. Let's send it to Bill Busch Stadium. Here's the voice of the Tigers, Wyatt Barichka.
And we are live on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM and streaming video on our County 10 YouTube channel. Also, we're streaming on our Facebook page. However you may be tuning in, I can't thank you guys enough for tuning into this awesome game that we're about to experience. It's the Lander Tigers in their homecoming game, taking on third-ranked Buffalo in this one at Bill Busch Stadium. A lot of fans already here. There's volleyball going on, and I can actually give you guys an update on that one. Currently, Pinedale, who is also ranked third in Class 3A, is up currently 14-9 over the Lady Tigers. I'm not sure exactly what set they are on, but we will keep you guys updated, and hopefully we can get some updates throughout the broadcast. Again, can't thank you guys enough on this one, as we are on the Porter's Tailgate Show. As make sure you guys get set for the winter, get your gas pellet or stove ready for this winter. That's Porter's on North Federal and Riverton, and online at portersnvs.com. Wyatt Barichka, Vince Trope on camera today. Can't think of enough. Host of Coffee Time on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM. Keeping everything local on that show. 8 to 9, Monday through Friday. Again, can't thank Vince enough. So this will be the 19th all-time meeting between these two teams. Buffalo will lead the series right now 13-5. Their first meeting was in 1937, where Buffalo would win that one 12-zip. They would play till 1938 and then would not play each other until 2004 in the Class 4A state championship game. Buffalo would also win that one. Lander's second win didn't come until 2011, when Lander would win on this field 14-7. Head coach John Scott 2-0 against Buffalo the last two seasons that these two teams played. Buffalo actually was in the Class 2A classification for a while. They would actually do get one state championship out of it. They also would fall in one as well in the Class 2A rankings for a while, as Buffalo 2-2 on the season. They defeated they were defeated by Cody last week 25-13. They played Resurrection Christian, which is a 3A school in Colorado. That game would go into overtime with a 20-14 loss. No All-Staters returning this year, and it's one of the smallest schools in Class 3A, so can't wait to see this matchup going on. For the Lander Tigers, they would win 24-14 after being down 14-3 at halftime. That game was all Evanston in the first quarter, and then in the second quarter, it would be all Lander as far as getting points on the board and everything like that. As got about 13 minutes to go. Again, homecoming week on this one. We actually got some video, which is pretty cool to see this, as there is the video of the game the parade right there, shot by Vince Trope as well. He's doing a lot today and can't thank him enough. As just looking at all of the highlights here for the parade, we'll have more at halftime as we recognize the royalty as well. We'll give you guys an update of Lander Valley Athletics. I also caught up with head coach John Scott on this one, so we'll step aside for a timeout. When we come back, we're going to have we'll have a Lander Tiger High School update. I did catch up with head coach of the volleyball team, Marissa Powell. This is Lander Valley Football on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM and streaming online at county10.com. We're back after this timeout.
Hey, where's Joe?
Shane sent him over to Tires, tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just
Creek Rental Service in Lander is a proud supporter of sports and athletics here in Fremont County. Baldwin Creek Rental Center understands how expensive specific equipment can be, especially if it is for a one-time use or event. That is why they offer tools, equipment, and party supply rentals. For many years, Baldwin Creek has provided services to clients in Lander and the surrounding areas. From lawn and garden projects to graduation parties, they have the right equipment for you. Baldwin Creek Rental Centers, 675 Baldwin Creek Road in Lander.
The Lady Tigers continue their season so far, even though it's not the results they're hoping for. Volleyball head coach Marissa Powell looks at the positives of this season so far and looks to continue on the improvements as the season continues.
Every day we're improving in practice, and each day we've been working a lot on serve receive, because if you can't serve receive, you can't set, which you can't hit. It's harder everything around. So we've changed up our defense a little bit, just being 100% aggressive all the time and limiting our free balls. So if we don't get a good pass, we're getting down balls or back row attacks, those kind of things. So being more aggressive.
With two seniors on the team, Coach Powell talks about what it's like to coach the team this year.
Two seniors, and most of them, half of our team played last year, even at state, as two of them played as freshmen, two of them they're now juniors, but they've played kind of since they were freshmen. So they've played a lot together, just not in the whole sense on the court all the time, full rotation. Yeah, they're a fun group.
As the team approaches the second chapter of their season, Coach Powell talks about the focus, learning, and setting goals as a team.
Definitely. I think that's the biggest thing we've been working on this week is, what are our goals? We're not really, a loss is a loss, but, we learn from it. That's our whole focus. How can we learn from this loss? How can we get better? So it's been our focus. It's not now that matters. It's the end of the season. And closer games, tougher competitions, make us better every time.
The Lady Tigers will battle third-ranked Pinedale today at 4:30 at home. They'll have the weekend off before battling Whirland next Thursday. Speaking of Whirland, the cross-country team competed there yesterday. The Lady Tigers would place third as a team with two runners finishing in the top 10, with Mia Eddy leading the way, taking third. Blue Blackburn would take sixth place. The boys' team would take fourth as a team, as Diego Lobotas was the lone Tiger finishing in the top 10. He would place third. County 10 will provide more results at county10.com. Lander Swimming hosted an invite today, with results being reported later on our website. The Lady Tiger swim team will have the weekend off. This has been your Lander Valley High School sports update. Check out county10.com for results, updates, and feature stories. When we come back from the break, we'll have an interview with head coach John Scott. This is Lander Valley football on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM and streaming video on our County 10 YouTube and Facebook channel. Back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107. Back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM and online at our County 10 YouTube channel. Here with head coach of the Lander Valley Tigers, John Scott. And coach, that Evanston game, you guys shut them out basically from quarter 2 to 4, but you guys were down 14-3 at half. Just what adjustments did you guys make to make that 24-14 victory come true?
The kids adjusted. We know that there's always that adjustment period of getting used to game speed, we call it. During the week, we can try to show as much as we can of a basic theme of what they're trying to do, but to do anywhere close to how fast they're going to do it and how well, and so we know if we can kind of try to keep things in front of us and then lock in on your reads and whatnot, and then adjust your angles, but it took us, those first two drives of theirs, they were pretty much at will, and I think then once we got settled in, things went our way. You just hope that you can do that without being down 14-0, because you kind of dig yourself a hole. And I think we didn't have a lot of emotion at that point, and this team really rides the highs and lows. And we got something going a little bit in the third quarter, but the third quarter was really a big quarter for us.
Yeah, and
I mean, that was a huge win. I mean, it really come down 14-3 and get it all in the second half, really.
Right.
So I should have asked you this last week, but I'm going to ask you this week. It's kind of your schedule now until week 8. You're here in Lander or you're 24 miles down the road, essentially, or a little bit longer. How advantageous is this stretch of the schedule going to be for you guys?
You try not to during the week, to make that even a factor for us. I mean, we're home, so man, we're going to play harder. We're on the road, we got to play more focused. I mean, it's always it's a game, and you want to see as a coach that we don't change the levels because of whether we rode a bus or because I just know that for me, it's great because I tell you the straight back yellows buses kill me. So I think it's good for me. For the kids, the road trips aren't always bad because you kind of control the environment on the bus. Here today at home, they're just out being normal kids, and so you don't know, again, how do they come back into the locker room, and you just hope that we're closer to game ready mentally than we are or anything, and try to just set that tone every day that we step on the field, step in the locker room to get ready. Travel is just one of those things that, are at home. It's just how the schedule works out. You just got to be ready every week.
You guys are having homecoming this week. I mean, it's probably just a normal week for you guys.
Normal. There's nothing normal about homecoming. I wish basketball coaches had to do homecoming. It is a hard thing that I've always felt that, you have different themes during the week of homecoming. A kid dresses up as this, something from the 70s, 80s, and then he comes into your locker room. Now he's supposed to be refocused back to a football guy. And, I'm so old school with that I just soon football, the homecoming is about the Friday night game. But, they had some fun early in the week and that. So we've tried to say now let's refocus back to what's important for you guys to control something that really spells out whether the homecoming was successful or not. And that's if you have the win after Friday night's game.
Yeah, taking on a tough Buffalo team. I mean, they're not an easy out. What do you know about this team? What's the game plan going in?
Since they've moved back up to the 3A, and having the success they had in the 2A, and Coach Hammond is and his staff, they are a very, very solid team. They're not. They give you different looks, but they're not gimmick looks. Everything's got a purpose. Defensively, very disciplined, and you always kind of watch them and you go, man, that kid stays home on the backside. This kid does this well, and so I think they've set that up, and he puts his kids in a great position offensively to make plays, and so they're going to be very versatile and like I say, then defensively very disciplined. So everything that they are, they show every Friday night.
And with conference play now coming, you talk like the non-conference, you still want to make those meaningful games, but it's kind of more of a preseason type feel. But
yeah, we just hope to come. We finished the Evanston game on a high note. We came back from 14 down, so you hope to say, okay, those things in those first 3 games have you more ready as you now go into the conference, and then the first couple games of coming out of into conference play. Again, you don't want to work from behind. So this is a game tonight that we really want to get out of the chutes and give ourselves a chance, and then you put yourself on one up. When it comes to these final 5 games, you don't have 15 games to get it right. You've only got 5, and each one has a significance.
And Coach, always last question: X factor difference maker. Ultimately, what is it going to take to get you guys go 1-0 this week?
Well, it's going to be not waiting to the second quarter to get ourselves playing and to play through adversity. We got Joe Beaver back. That we lost in the first quarter last week, and I thought we did a good job of adjusting to replace him. We'll have a new left tackle on offense, out there for his first game, and we'll be still a little bit young up there, but we've got to handle the game adversities of that come your way. And like I said, we're highs and lows, so we can't let these lows, and then just hope to wait for something great, because this team does thrive off of making a few plays. We get rolling. You just got that gray area that we've got to be a little bit better in control of tonight and win the turnover battle again.
Perfect, Coach. Thank you for your time and best of luck tonight, and we'll hopefully catch with you after the game.
Sounds good. Thanks, Wyatt.
Perfect. We'll be back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM back after this break.
Keep it local. Try it on, save time and money on returns, and get advice in person at Bells & Bows. Our business is your best local source for quality clothing like Liverpool and keeping your look fresh every month with our new collections bag. These monthly collections bags feature anything you can imagine yourself in, and the best part is we will ship it everywhere. But if you live locally, we can drop it off right at your doorstep. Bells & Bows, your local solution to keeping you looking stylish for anything that comes your way. Stop in today at 309 East Main Street in Riverton or visit us online at bellsandbows.rocks.
Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery is proud to be a supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Brown Sugar is a locally owned and operated restaurant located in downtown Riverton. Their passion is coffee and locally sourced foods. Be sure to stop in for dinner service and look for a new menu coming soon. Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery. See them online at brownsugarcoffeeroastery.com or stop in at 203 East Main Street, Riverton.
Central Wyoming College has a new Bachelor of Applied Science degree in Early Childhood Education.
Being a teacher has always been a dream of mine.
This degree combines the academic, assessment, and classroom management content that students need to be successful in the classroom. Gain knowledge in how young children grow and develop physically and cognitively, and guide them to social and emotional development.
What I really like about the education program here at CWC is that we get a lot of classroom experience.
Make your way at
John Shade, your Edward Jones financial advisor. Financial investments are very important, but so are the investments of time, patience, and encouragement of our young athletes from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why Edward Jones is a proud sponsor of the Lander Tigers on KOVE. Call John Shade or stop by my office at 824 West Main Street for all your investment needs. Edward Jones, making sense of investing. Member
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM, streaming online at county10.com. Buffalo won the toss, elected to defer, so it will be the Lander starting offense to start things off, as we'll take a quick look at your Palace Pharmacy lineup for the Lander Tigers. Palace Pharmacy in Lander is locally owned and locally loved. Palace Pharmacy combines high-quality products with personalized care. Their knowledge staff is happy to help you with any questions you may have. We strive to help you reach at your health and wellness goals. Stop in at into Pharmacy 1255 Main Street, Lander, or see them on PalacePharmacyWY.com. Evan Stevenson, Jack Pasquinelli, Joel Beaver, Brennan Stauffenberg, Gabe Harris, Matisse Weaver, Rope Glick, Caleb Hamilton, Jesse Dollar, and Zay Cabielis, and Cody Phillips going to be coming in today to start for the Lander Tigers, as it's going to be Buffalo to kick off here, and we will get set as the whistle blows. Homecoming game is here. It's going to be Xander Hewlett who kicks it off, and it's going to go all the way into the end zone. It will be first down and 10 for the Lander Tigers. As taking a look at Lander's stats from the previous game against Evanston for rushing, they would have 116 yards on the ground, 166 in the air. So good stuff to see by the Lander Tigers in their really come from behind win in the second half, scoring all those points, and it will be first down and 10 to go. Stauffenberg going to line up under center, Pasquinelli in the backfield, as we'll have a motion man. It's Matisse Weaver, and he'll actually get the football to start this one, as he will get maybe 2 on the carry, as Matisse Weaver will start things off in this one. So it'll be second down and 8 to go. Is fixing the clock there is on our video stream, folks. We do have a clock now that will help with the timer. There we go, fixed it right there, and we should be good to go. First quarter, Fremont Therapy scoreboard 0-0. Once again, under center, Stauffenberg. This is going to be a handoff to Pasquinelli. He's got some room up the middle, and he will get a first down after a gain It's going to be, it looks like a gain of 10 on the play. It'll be a first down for the Lander Tigers. And it will set up at the 33. So it was a gain of 10 on the play. So we approach a minute into this new ball game. Riverton Wolverines are in action in about an hour when they take on Rollins. Stauffenberg going to line up in the shotgun. He'll take the snap in. Now he's going to take it himself, try to get on the outside. Now cuts a little bit, gets maybe 3 on the play. Might have been a broken play there for a minute. Stauffenberg wasn't able to corral the snap. It will set up a 2nd and 7, so it was a gain of 3. At the 36 of this one. Taking a look at some of the rushing this season. Pasquinelli, 71 carries against Powell. Pasquinelli against Evanston had 14, but he's consistent of making big plays happen, as here's going to be a carry. It looks to be Gabe Harris. We'll see where they mark him. Maybe a gain of 1 on the play. And it was Gabe Harris, a gain of 1. And it will set up a 3rd down and 6 to go on this first drive. There's last week converting on quite a few 3rd downs. Stauffenberg's going to line up in that shotgun set. Takes the snap, will drop back. Here comes a rush. Stauffenberg going to lose the football, and it's going to be recovered by Buffalo. And it will be a turnover on downs. Give credit there to Charlie Wonka, who gets the recovery. And it will set up Buffalo in excellent field position. So Buffalo only 31 yards from the end zone with 9:32 to go on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Stauffenberg just didn't see the rusher from behind. And it causes a turnover, 1st and 10 for the Bison. Buffalo, again, on the season. Excuse me, I was wrong. They are 2-1. As Buffalo will start off with a carry here. It's going to be Will Hammond for the first carry of the ball game. He'll get 2 on the carry, so we'll set up a 2nd and 8. I was wrong. It's actually a carry of 1, 2nd and 9 at the 30. So Tigers definitely want to get a 3 and out here. If Buffalo's got a kicker, set him up for a field goal. As the Bison, for our radio folks, all white uniforms, gold helmet, Buffalo logo on each side. Here's a handoff to Hammond again. Hammond's going to break away. He's at the 20 as Stauffenberg tries to make the tackle. And now Will Hammond's going to score the first touchdown of the ball game 2 plays in. From 30 out. And it's a touchdown for the Bison with 8:46 to go. And they'll bring in their PAT kicker, Xander Hewlett. So Buffalo only needs 2 plays to immediately get on the board. As the Lander Tigers fumble will turn into, it's blocked! As there is Gabe Harris to come in for the block. Taking a look at our replay right there. As that was all Gabe Harris, just comes right through the line. I mean, not even touch, it feels like. So the Bison missed the field goal. And it's 6-0. We'll step aside for a 30-second timeout. We'll be back after this.
Elevate Rehab in Lander is a proud sponsor of sports in Fremont County. Elevate offers physical and occupational therapy and specializes in hand therapy. Elevate Rehab also offers one-on-one personalized treatment for every patient. Their dedicated team of highly skilled and specialized therapists will help you on your journey back to better health and mobility. Elevate Rehab, 535 East Main, Suite D in Lander.
Lander converts, Buffalo converts in 2 plays, goes 31 yards after a Will Hammond 31-yard score, as Gay Bears did block the field goal, and now it's 6-0 on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard. As it'll be Bison kicking off here. And here's the kickoff. This one going to be short. It's returnable for Harris. Fields it at the 10-yard line. Goes to the 15, now 20. Now makes a move because they have a good return here. He'll start stop for the Tigers at the 32-yard line. So good return there. As got a little glare on our camera, folks. We apologize for that. And it will set up the Tigers at the 32. So Stauffenberg not able to see the rusher, falls. Fumbles the football. Tigers can't stop the Bison. And now we are here at a 6-0 ball game on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard. And now we'll have a whistle on the play. Flags are flying, and it looks like usually a false start, but we'll see what this one is. Nope, it's on the Bison, so offsides, and it's going to free 5 yards for the Tigers. It'll be 1st and 5 now. Again, Tigers, slow start last week. Allowed 14 points in the first quarter. Yeah, Stauffenberg will keep it on the option, goes right up the middle, and he's going to be maybe a yard shy of the first down. That is a gain of 4, and now you got a flag on the play. So as of right now, it stands as a 4-yard carry, awaiting the penalty. So what came from our nearest official on the sideline. And now we're waiting. It's a penalty on the Bison again. This one going to be a big penalty. It's a 15-yarder. So add 15 after the run. And now the Tigers are in Bison territory on a first down. So that is some good news to see there for the Tigers getting a little bit forward, but you want to be able to convert on some plays. 8:30 to go, 6-0 on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Stauffenberg under center. Here's a pitch to Pasquinelli. Gets it, now makes a move. Now he's got some room. He's at the 30, he's at the 20, he's at the 10. Touchdown, Tigers! First score for the Tigers as they are now tied, 6 apiece, awaiting the PAT. And that is all Pasquinelli making the move right there for the easy score from, I believe it was 35 out or 34 yards out. I will double check that, but a 34-yard score for Pasquinelli, and Matisse Weaver going to set up for the field goal. As Matisse Weaver will kick as Stauffenberg sets it up. Kick is up, kick is high, kick is good. And it is now 7-6. Lander Tigers are up in this one. We're going to step aside for a 30-second timeout. We'll be back after this timeout on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, a County 10 station, and streaming online at county10.com.
Therapy Group has been a proud supporter of Wyoming athletics for more than 25 years. Locally owned by therapists, Fremont values commitment to professionalism and community. With specialized training and one-on-one service, they get you back to doing what you love. Whether you need rehab for an injury from a sports-certified specialist or therapy from the only certified hand therapist in Fremont County. With 6 locations in western Wyoming, they provide aquatic therapy, dry needling, and women's health therapy. To find out more about Fremont Therapy Group or schedule an appointment, go to fremonttherapy.com.
Your home for the Tigers all season long is KOVE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM.
Back here on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM, streaming online at county10.com and video on our County 10 YouTube channel. Tigers score on 2 plays, 34-yard run by Pasquinelli as the Tigers started in their own territory as Matisse Weaver gets all the way to the end of the end zone. It'll set up shop for the Bison at the 20. As a big thank you to Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care for sponsoring this broadcast. The staff at their clinics in Lander and Riverton want to remind you not to ignore those annual wellness visits, so make your appointment at Lander Medical Clinic or Western Family Care. Let's stay healthy together. That is, again, Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Healthcare, who sponsor our Lander Medical Player of the Game. As we got 8:19 to go in quarter number 1. And it's going to be the Bison with it. It's going to be a handoff there. As I'm all over the place with rosters and everything, as Dawson Palzer will have his first carry of the ball game. Gets 5. As he is down as a running back, so he's getting some action early on. As now you got Patterson in the shotgun, drops back, looks, he's going to look for the short pass and can't get it. That was intended there for Mikey Iant, and it will be an incompletion. Third down and 5 to go. 7:40 to go, 7-6 on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Lander looking to make a 3-and-out scenario here after their long touchdown run. As now you've got 2 receivers to the far side for the Bison. Patterson in the shotgun takes the snap. Well, looked like he was pitching, but now you have a handoff, and it's going to be short of the first down, as that's Palzer again, and that's not enough, and it's going to be 4th down and 3 to go. So a gain of 2 on the carry. It's now going to set up the punting duties here for the Bison, and it's going to be their quarterback, Eli Patterson. So last season, both teams met against each other. Again, the Lander Tigers were able to get the victory as the punt is away. This one, a decent carry. Harris calling for the fair catch, and he's going to let that bounce. This one is rolling to the end zone and does. What a punt there. That was a pretty decent punt, but it does not slow down when it gets towards the end zone, and Lander Tigers will set up shop at their own 20. Jared Anderson is at the studio. We have an update from him. Hey, Jared, what's going on?
All right, Wyatt, thank you. Yeah, one Fremont County team played yesterday. Wyoming Indian fell to Grable 56-14. You've already got one final today with the Wind River Cougars edging Big Piney in a great game, 20-18. Shoshone getting ready to kick off. They host Rocky Mountain. Riverton will be on the road to Rollins for a 7 o'clock kickoff. And DuBois plays tomorrow at 2 as they welcome Farson Eden to the high country. Wyatt, back to you.
Thanks, Jared. Stauffenberg going to hand this off to Pasquinelli right up the middle. He can maybe get back to the line of scrimmage. That's what they're going to mark him. So a gain of 0 on first down. Again, Jared, thank you for that update. Wind River getting a big win over Big Piney, as Big Piney kind of one of those surprise teams this season for Class 1A 9-man, ranked number 5. So it was a top 5 matchup between those two teams. Wind River ranked 3rd in the Wild Prep Coach and Media Football poll, but Big Piney ranked number 5. As again, they are undefeated. So Wind River goes to 4-0 on the season as we get set here for 2nd down and 10 to go. Stauffenberg going to fake the handoff, going to roll out to his right. Here's the throw. It's Matisse Weaver. He'll have the first down, as that is a pass for 11 on the gain, and Stauffenberg will complete his first pass of the ball game for 11 yards, setting up a 1st down and 10 at the 31. As again, for our video folks, we do have a timer now. That's pretty cool right there. Is you can see how much time is left for radio audience. We will make sure we get that time for you, as right now there's 5:55 to go. Stauffenberg in the shotgun with 2 backs, 2 receivers to the far side. Here's the snap. Gives this off to Pasquinelli, and did the ball come out? It did, and now there's this fight for the football. And they save Buffalo football again. Second turnover created by the Bison. And now Buffalo has another short field to work with at the 30-yard line. Pasquinelli kind of runs into that line and loses the football. And now the Bison have a chance to take the lead again. 7-6 on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Patterson again in the shotgun. This is what Buffalo will most likely run for most of the day. Patterson scrambles, and we got a sack. Flag on the play, however. And now you got to wonder who this is going to go against. And it's a holding on the Bison, and now we're going to see what goes on here. It is a penalty on the Bison. The sack is short of 10 yards, but we'll find out as Matisse Weaver, slow to get up. He is on the sideline walking under his own power. So that's maybe some good news to see there. As the flag, they're saying the flag is at the 31. So I think the question there is the penalty going to be from the spot of the foul or at the end of the play? It should be at the end of the play, I think, however. And I think that's what John Rounds is saying, and he's going to decline that penalty. So, yeah, they are going to decline that penalty. So it's a loss of 9 on the sack. So I think that's what Coach Rounds was talking to the officials at the sideline. If the penalty comes from the end of the play, or does it come from the spot of the foul? And that's where the official put the flag. And there's where the Bison will set up on a 2nd down and 19 to go. 5:29 to go. 2 receivers each side for the Bison. Motion man, and it's a fumble snap. They're going to fake the handoff. It's going to be Patterson who's going to get some great yardage. He gains it back and more. That's a gain of 16 for Patterson. So Eli Patterson on his first carry gets 16 yards on the play. And it's going to set up 3rd down and 4, so it's actually a gain of 15 on the play. As the Bison, 1 receiver now each side. Patterson takes the snap, hand off to Hammond, and this is going to be close. And now you got Bison pushing each other in the flag, and this one is definitely going to go against the Bison, shoving down Pasquinelli. As it's a little bit of tension. So it is going to go against the Bison. I'm assuming this time it's going to be accepted. And yeah, this is going to be a big penalty. Once again, another 15-yard penalty on the Bison. So the Bison now have 2 penalties for 15 yards, or they have 2 penalties for 15 yards, 1 penalty for 5 yards. So 3 penalties for 35 yards in this one. It's going to set up 4th down at the 38. So it's 4th down, I think, regardless. It is. As Buffalo going to go for this. 2 receivers each side again. Patterson drops back, sets up a screen from Hammond. Hammond's he's got some room. Now it's going to be a penalty flag on the field. This is going to go into the end zone, but you have another flag. So who is this one against? That's another question. Because you got Evan Stevenson being guarded, and they're going to say a holding on the Bison. And we're going to have 10 more yards tacked on for the Bison. Penalties hurting the Bison on this drive. Give up a sack. Get it mostly all the way back. You're in a 3rd and short situation. You almost get the 1st down after the play. You have a penalty after the play. It's 4th down, and now, they get penalty. So holding against the Bison. And now you got Some crowd noise going on. But it's 4th and 20 regardless. 4:24 to go. Bison are once again going for this. Again, they'll have 2 receivers. They did a screen last play. We'll see what they draw up here. Patterson misses the kick. It's going to be picked up and it's going to be fumbled. And now we have a turnover. We'll look at what just happened there. Regardless, it's Lander football. But the quarterback was setting up to kick. Just misses the drop. And it's a turnover. So the Tigers now are at their 42 and looking to score. What an interesting first quarter we got for a video audience. We, again, apologize for the glare that we are experiencing on this. As Stauffenberg going to line up under center, 2-back set. Motion man is Harris. Handoff is to Harris. Harris is not going to get anywhere. Ball comes out. This is going to be... Well, it looks like I think this is a turnover once again. It's going to be Buffalo football. So once again, the Bison are going to set up in good field position. And we just have a game of turnover right now. Kind of wonder as well if this is now going to be a game of turnovers. So the Bison will start their next drive in Lander territory at the 39. As Patterson has got 2 receivers to his right. Here's the snap. Here's the handoff now. This one not going to get anything. Maybe one. As that was Dawson Palzer for the carry. Gets maybe one. We'll mark him for a 1-yard carry. He's got 3 carries for 8 yards. It's going to set up 2nd and 9 at the 38. Actually put the football right back at the 39, so it's actually a game of nothing on the play. Again, Wolverine football at 7 p.m. If you're one of those people who likes to flip back and forth on their YouTube feed, Patterson, swing pass here. This one is for Ian. Ian's going to get around the corner. He's going to be down at the, looks to be at the 30. We'll see where they place this ball. Looks to be a gain of 8 on the play. On that swing pass there for Ian. From Patterson to Ian, and that is Patterson's first completion of the game, 1 for 2. They split this at the 31. So it's going to be 3rd down, 3 to go. As I apologize, it's actually a 6-yard completion. As the Bison looking to run this one here, as it's going to be a keeper. Patterson keeps it, gets the first down, and it's going to roll to his side. That will be a gain of 4 on the play. As that tackle was by Rope Glick on the play. Still in the first quarter, 2:43 to go on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard. As we get set for the next play of the drive. As the Bison have been able to score inside Lander, starting in Lander territory once. Handoff here to Dawson. Dawson going to get a nice carry. Get him a gain of 7 on the play, maybe 6. As Dawson Palzer. It's going to be a gain of 6 on the play. I want to say, hey, Lander, thanks for tuning in to tonight's broadcast of LVHS Sports. Our broadcasts are made possible by great sponsors of Gamble's at 420 Main, right in the middle of town. Shane at Gamble's has truckloads of furniture waiting for you, and delivery is always free within 30 miles of the store. Again, Gamble's in Lander. Snap to Patterson, handoff here to Palzer. Palzer right up the middle. He's going to have a touchdown for Buffalo, and now the Bison have regained the lead. And it will be now 12-7 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. So Buffalo, last time they had a PAT attempt blocked by Gabe Harris. We'll see what happens again here. As Bison slowly but surely will set the PAT up as we have a packed crowd here on homecoming. As here's the snap flag on the play. We'll see who this is against. Lots of flags in this one. And they're going to say offsides on the defense, so a penalty of 1 yard. That's the Tigers' first penalty, and now Buffalo going to go for 2 as they're at the 1. So when you're this close, I don't think you get it on the 2-point conversion from the 3. You just go for 2 here. That's what the Bison are doing. They got 2 receivers, 1 on each side. They got Hammond right next to Patterson. As there's the snap, and now you got a false start of the Bison. This one, a penalty committed there by number 34, Charlie Wonka. And now you're going to have to bring out the PAT crew again. And they'll set up at the 6-yard line, looks like, for this extra point attempt as we got 1:46 to go. Xander Hewlett to kick it. Put the point on. This one is good. And the Bison are up 13-7 after a drive that started inside Buffalo territory. We're going to step aside for a timeout. We'll be back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM and streaming online at county10.com. We'll be back after this.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
Back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, streaming online on our County 10 YouTube and Facebook page. Again, however you may be tuning in, we can't thank you enough for tuning into this broadcast of Lander Valley football. The Bison score. They're up 13-7 on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard as this one's going to be a kick. This one is going to be a touchback. That almost went out of bounds as the Tigers were just let it go, but you got to worry about Buffalo rushing in and grabbing that for a touchdown and then being in even more trouble. As the Tigers will set up shop at the 20-yard line. I mentioned earlier in the broadcast as the Tigers and Buffalo after 1938 didn't meet up until 2004 in the state championship game. A little trivia question, and you can go to Trivia Night with Vince Chopin. More details at county10.com. I'll tell you the trivia question after this play if some of you might know it. As Stauffenberg in the shotgun, drops back. Going to scramble. Stauffenberg breaks one. Stauffenberg just has to throw it. Matisse Weaver caught it. What a catch. What a catch. Wow. Let's take a look at that replay. Oh, let's get a look here. Sorry about that. Wow. That is a gain of 24. Holy cow. Wow. Just has to ask for a prayer as Matisse Weaver gets his first completion second completion as we are approaching 96 seconds to go in quarter number 1. Again, I will And Stauffenberg going to hand off here to Pasquinelli. Goes to his left side, and we'll see where they get him. Maybe it looks to be a gain of 3 on the play. And it will set up second down and 7. So, for trivia fans out there, the Lander Tigers have been in Class 4A for how many years, and what was their overall record? If you get the years right, that'll be pretty dang good, but if you can get the overall record, we will give you huge praise. And, again, you can't look up the answer. That's kind of unfair. Again, a trivia question. You can also always check out county10.com of trivia night information about that. Stauffenberg, hand off here to Pasquinelli, right up the middle. He's got some room. He's going to kind of go down. That's a good carry right there. From the 44 to the other side of the 44. That's a gain of 20 by Pasquinelli. As Pasquinelli starting to... He's already over 50 yards rushing in the first quarter. 5 carries, 67 yards. And it will set up first and 10 at the 36. Oh, I actually lied. It's still a gain of 20, but it's actually at the 36, not the 44. So my apologies there for confusion. Stauffenberg takes the snap, fakes the handoff, give it here to Gabe Harris, as Harris is going to have a good carry, and we're going to have a penalty flag on the play once again on this one. So we will kind of figure that out. But Jared Anderson, update at the studio. Hey, Jared, what's going on?
All right, Wyatt, thanks again. Yeah, a couple of 3A games of interest to tell you about. One's already gone final in early kickoffs. Number 2 Star Valley blank Evanston 21-0. And at the half right now, it's number 1 Cody all over number 4 Jackson 33-0. Back to Bill Bush Memorial Stadium and Wyatt Barijka.
Thanks, Jared, for that update. Again, I mentioned those games. Star Valley, the number 2 team. And Cody, the number 1 team, and that will do it. The penalty was against the Tigers. It was a holding penalty, so that is a penalty of 10 yards. That will end the first quarter. We're going to step aside. We'll have quarter number 2 coming up here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, streaming online on our County 10 YouTube channel. We are back after this timeout.
Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care support Fremont County Athletics. We are a locally owned, multi-specialty healthcare group that is proud to serve the Lander and Riverton communities. Our goal is to provide convenient quality care for all ages. We offer a wide array of services including family and internal medicine, pediatrics, women's care, and urgent care. Additionally, we have on-site labs, echocardiograms, stress tests, x-ray, and ultrasound in both communities. Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care are here for you in Fremont County. Let's stay healthy together.
Back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, streaming online at county10.com. Tiger football brought to you by Wyoming Catholic College, a proud sponsor of our academic spotlight every game. We'll give that to you guys later on the broadcast. The college salutes all the students and staff at LVHS and wishes them well this school year. It's going to be Tiger football to start quarter number 2. In this one, the Tigers put up 113 yards of total offense. Buffalo has 76 yards, but the thing is, Buffalo leads this one 13-7. They have started in Lander territory multiple times. Stauffenberg in a motion, Matisse Weaver, and now you got a penalty on Matisse Weaver. That's going to be a penalty of 5, and the Tigers will have a first down in 25. The Tigers ended that quarter on a penalty that pushed the Tigers back 10 yards, and now you have another 5-yard penalty. So first in 25 from the Buffalo 49. So what will the Tigers dial up here in this one? Tigers' final home game before they make the short trip to Riverton for Riverton's homecoming game. 12 minutes to go. We still haven't started the second quarter. Stauffenberg going to drop back. Here's a pass to Pasquinelli. Pasquinelli going to break a couple tackles. He's going to get back past the original line of scrimmage and more from the 49, and he will have a nice second down. And mediocre yardage. Get that to the 33-yard line. So that is a gain of 18 on the screen pass from Stauffenberg to Jack Pasquinelli. As Pasquinelli has his first reception of the ball game, Brandon Stauffenberg 3 for 3 in the ball game for 53 yards. As the Tigers will have a Stauffenberg under center, 3 receivers to the far or to the near side. Pasquinelli gets the pitch and taken down, and we will have a loss of yardage. So that is a loss of 5 on the play, and it will set up third and a little bit long. So it's actually going to be 3rd and 11. It looks like, yep, so it's a loss of 4 on the play. Again, we apologize for our video audience. A little bit of glare. It will go away here shortly. As the Tigers have a 3rd and 11 from the Buffalo 37. Stauffenberg going to take the snap. Roll out to his right. He's looking. He's got to throw that one away. It's going to be his first incompletion, and it will be 4th down and 11. And now your question is what will the Tigers do here? So if you go for the field goal, it might be about a 52-yard field goal, which Matisse Weaver attempted last week. And it doesn't look like they're going to do that. They are going to go for this thing. From 11 yards from the first down, they need to get to the the 26. As Stauffenberg got a 2-back set, 2 receivers. Play action. Stauffenberg, he's looking for Joel Beaver. That one's just too far, and it will be a turnover on downs. So 2 straight incompletions causes a turnover, and the Bison will start at the 37 in their own territory. 10-18 to go in quarter number 2. Tigers thank Bailey Tire and Auto for sponsoring tonight's broadcast. Bailey Tire and Auto in Riverton and Lander has a huge selection of every kind of tire you can think of. Check them out and stick around for the Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show. Again, huge thanks to Bailey Tire and Auto. And for some Lander fans, if you drove by the Bailey Pit Stop Center, probably saw a game day banner. As that will be up as here's a toss forward. Here's a nice play from Buffalo. And this is going to have them a 1st down and more. Give them a gain. As there is no penalty on the play. So the Bison get their first really big play. It doesn't result in a touchdown. As that was a gain. Just kind of double checking here. 17 yards. Here's a handoff now to Hammond, and Matisse Weaver back there to stop it. As is trying to catch up here just a minute, as that's going to be a loss of 2. As that was Hammond, who was the intended back on the play. He got the ball and just wasn't able to get anything. Matisse Weaver makes the stop. 2nd and 12 from the 48. They are in Lander territory once again, with 9:29 to go. As you'll get once again 2 receivers each side. As Patterson will motion Bell. And this is going to be a keeper by Patterson. Patterson's going to have a nice carry here. He's at the 30. He's trying to spin, and it's going to be taken down by Brennan Stauffenberg. As from the 48, he's going to have a huge carry on this play. They're going to mark him down at the 16-yard line. A gain of 36 by Patterson on the keeper. As Patterson leads the rushing, 4 carries, 46 yards for the Bison. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 16. They lead this one 13-7 on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard on homecoming night. As, again, this crowd is packed. You can kind of see it on the bottom of your screen. Patterson fumbles this, or kind of mishandles the snap. He gets maybe a loss of one. That's probably a lucky -1. And now you have you have an injury on the field. And this looks pretty serious, folks. We're going to step aside for a timeout. We'll be back here on KOVE.
Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Javi and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop, 323 North 2nd Street, Lander. Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give them a call at 307-332-7184.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
RE/MAX All-Star Realtors are proud to sponsor sports across Fremont County for the 22-23 season. RE/MAX All-Star Realtors was founded in 1991 with the goal of doing real estate in a way that would make our clients' lives as easy and uninterrupted as possible. They've completed many transactions involving residential, commercial, vacant lots, farm and ranch, and investment properties, and can help you with any goal you might have regarding any of these today. RE/MAX All-Star Realtors, 938 West Main Street, Riverton. See them online at remaxriverton.com.
We're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM, and we're streaming video on the Countyton YouTube channel, as this is going to be a pretty lengthy timeout, folks. We're going to have to wait and make sure everything is all right. So we're going to keep you guys up to date on everything that is happening. We will step aside once again for another timeout, folks. This is, again, pretty serious injury. We're going to be back after these messages.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
Time to welcome Sutherland's Home and Garden Fall Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save, including special fall buys, ideas, how-tos, and more. Win big. Sign up in-store for your chance to win a $5,000 Sutherland's shopping spree. See store for details. Get up to 24 months special financing with your Sutherland's credit card. See store for details. Sutherland's Fall Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today, or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your fall home improvement store.
River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
Back when I was riding in rodeos, I always made sure I was locked in, good and tight. Now as a touring musician, crisscrossing the country, I still make sure I'm locked in, good and tight. Of course I do.
Hauling ass, heading south, down the road in a Crow Cadillac, coupe bill.
Buckle up for life, Wyoming.
Back here on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM and streaming online at county10.com. You can take a look at that sideline over there, kind of onto your right side is Buffalo. They're all kneeling. Everybody is worried, and we're hopefully making sure everybody is okay. Everybody is just kind of hydrating right now. We are again. The injured player is being attended right now. They're still figuring it out. As again, we'll keep you guys up to date on this, and we will bring you back to the action. We'll be back after these messages once again on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM, a County 10 station, and streaming online at county10.com.
If you're looking to get upgrades on your vehicle done with bumpers, grill guards, and bedliners, shop locally. Instead of traveling the extra mile to an out-of-town shop, take it to the premier local shop here in Fremont County. Wyoming 4x4 has over 25 years of experience under the belt. Dan will take your stock truck and give it the perfect accessory makeover tailored to your vision. Stop at Wyoming 4x4 or give Dan a call at 307-857-3175.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student-athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's Academic Spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently, engaging with the world as it is. Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
Xander's One Stop of Lander wishes the best of luck to all student athletes and sports teams throughout Fremont County. Xander's One Stop has it all: clean gas, ethanol-free fuel, diesel, a variety of household and automotive needs. Stop in for the very best in snacks, lunch, dinner, and much more. Plus, the best liquor selection. And now lottery tickets for the Cowboy Draw, Mega Millions, Powerball, and Lucky for Life. It's all here at Xander's One Stop, 730 East Main, Lander.
Palace Pharmacy of Lander is proud to be this year's starting lineup sponsor and supports athletics all across Fremont County. Palace Pharmacy in Lander is locally owned and locally loved. Palace Pharmacy combines high-quality products with personalized care. They strive to help you reach your health and wellness goals. Stop into Palace Pharmacy, 1255 Main Street, Lander, or see them online at palacepharmacywy.com.
Lander Community supports the Lander Valley High School Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish and make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger football, and they're here for you too at 333 Main in Lander.
We're back here on KOVE. Once again, we're just keeping you guys updated of what we know right now. The player is still down. He's still being attended to. Folks are there. Family is there to make sure he is all right. Again, I do have a studio update from Jared Anderson. We're going to give you guys that update, and then we're going to step aside for another timeout until we figure everything out and make sure everything is all right. So we'll be back here on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM and streaming online on our County 10 YouTube channel.
Okay, Wyatt, thanks so much. Certainly hoping for the best there in Lander with the injury situation. Well, a couple of scores across the state of interest from yesterday. Grable knocked off Wyoming Indian 56-14, and in 1A six-man football saw Burlington roll over Meeteetse 54-16. 3A scores right now, you got one final score in with Star Valley knocking off Evanston earlier today 21-0. At the half, number 1 Cody leads number 4 Jackson 33-0. Worland and Douglas just kicked off. Powell in Green River just kicked off. And Riverton football coming up at Rollins in just a few moments. You can catch that game over on our sister station, 105.1 Jack FM. Streaming coverage on County 10's YouTube and Facebook channels as well. A few games tomorrow to look forward to. Number 2 DuBois is hosting Farson Eden in six-man football. That kicks off at 2 o'clock. And Pinedale takes on Lovell. We'll get it back to you, Wyatt, at Bill Bush Memorial Stadium, and keep you connected with scores from all across the county and the states as the evening progresses.
Yeah, we're back here. Thanks, Jared, for that update as Buffalo is going to their end zone, and it looks like Lander Tigers are going to kind of follow and move kind of over to their left right now. Again, we still are, it looks like is going to be an ambulance coming. Again, we will provide updates, everything kind of happening right now as the Tigers are kind of slowly stretching around, as again, this is going to be a pretty lengthy delay. We're going to step aside again, once again, for another time out. We'll be back here on 105.1, or excuse me, on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM and streaming online at county10.com.
Tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
Creek Rental Service in Lander is a proud supporter of sports and athletics here in Fremont County. Baldwin Creek Rental Center understands how expensive specific equipment can be, especially if it is for a one-time use or event. That is why they offer tools, equipment, and party supply rentals. For many years, Baldwin Creek has provided services to clients in Lander and the surrounding areas. From lawn and garden projects to graduation parties, they have the right equipment for you. Baldwin Creek Rental Centers, 675 Baldwin Creek Road in Lander.
Keep it local. Try it on, save time and money on returns, and get advice in person at Bells & Bows. Our business is your best local source for quality clothing like Liverpool and keeping your look fresh every month with our new collections bag. These monthly collections bags feature anything you can imagine yourself in, and the best part is we will ship it everywhere. But if you live locally, we can drop it off right at your doorstep. Bells & Bows, your local solution to keeping you looking stylish for anything that comes your way. Stop in today at 309 East Main Street in Riverton or visit us online at bellsandbows.rocks.
Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery is proud to be a supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Brown Sugar is a locally owned and operated restaurant located in downtown Riverton. Their passion is coffee and locally sourced foods. Be sure to stop in for dinner service and look for a new menu coming soon. Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery. See them online at brownsugarcoffeeroastery.com or stop in at 203 East Main Street, Riverton.
Central Wyoming College has a new Bachelor of Applied Science degree in Early Childhood Education.
Being a teacher has always been a dream of mine.
This degree combines the academic, assessment, and classroom management content that students need to be successful in the classroom. Gain knowledge in how young children grow and develop physically and cognitively, and guide them to social and emotional development.
What I really like about the education program here at CWC is that we get a lot of classroom experience.
Make your way at
John Shade, your Edward Jones financial advisor. Financial investments are very important, but so are the investments of time, patience, and encouragement of our young athletes from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why Edward Jones is a proud sponsor of the Lander Tigers on KOVE. Call John Shade or stop by my office at 824 West Main Street for all your investment needs. Edward Jones, making sense of investing. Member
We're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM, streaming online at county10.com. A little update of what we know now. The ambulance have shown up. I cannot confirm who exactly is down yet for... I can't confirm anybody yet because I don't want to get the incorrect name. So we are keeping you guys up to date of everything we know. We're going to step aside once again for another time out, and we will get back as soon as possible. We'll be back.
Elevate Rehab in Lander is a proud sponsor of sports in Fremont County. Elevate offers physical and occupational therapy and specializes in hand therapy. Elevate Rehab also offers one-on-one personalized treatment for every patient. Their dedicated team of highly skilled and specialized therapists will help you on your journey back to better health and mobility. Elevate Rehab, 535 East Main, Suite D in Lander.
Therapy Group has been a proud supporter of Wyoming athletics for more than 25 years. Locally owned by therapists, Fremont values commitment to professionalism and community. With specialized training and one-on-one service, they get you back to doing what you love. Whether you need rehab for an injury from a sports-certified specialist or therapy from the only certified hand therapist in Fremont County. With 6 locations in western Wyoming, they provide aquatic therapy, dry needling, and women's health therapy. To find out more about Fremont Therapy Group or schedule an appointment, go to fremonttherapy.com.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care support Fremont County athletics. We are a locally owned, multi-specialty healthcare group that is proud to serve the Lander and Riverton communities. Our goal is to provide convenient quality care for all ages. We offer a wide array of services including family and internal medicine, pediatrics, women's care, and urgent care. Additionally, we have on-site labs, echocardiograms, stress tests, x-ray, and ultrasound in both communities. Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care are here for you in Fremont County. Let's stay healthy together.
We are Maven. We focus on the fundamentals, clean, simple designs with the very best modern materials and technologies. We refuse to compromise our mountain town roots to follow the well-worn path to $1. We choose instead to make game-changing gear and use it in the places and pursuits that inspire us every day. We are Maven, a company focused on the design and creation of innovative products for and by the modern outdoors.
Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Javi and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop, 323 North 2nd Street, Lander. Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give them a call at 307-332-7184.
We're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM, streaming online at county10.com as we are continuing our delay here at Bob Carey Memorial Stadium as, again, we're still attending to the player down. We're making sure we keep you guys up to date on everything that is happening with this as both teams. You can see Lander is warming up as we are right now in the second quarter. There's 8:55 to go. Buffalo leads 13-7 as Buffalo was on their drive to maybe tack on some more points. As we give you guys some state updates going on, Riverton and Rollins have officially kicked off as that game is on 105.1 Jack FM. As just trying to give you guys some updates here around the state. Let's actually just double check that to make sure that we get some final scores. There we go. In Class 4A, Natrona leads Cheyenne South 27-0. Campbell County leads Kelly Walsh 14-13. Cheyenne Central leads 28-0 over Laramie. Rock Springs is up right now 7-6 over number 1 Cheyenne East. That's in the first quarter. Thunder Basin and Sheridan have kicked off. Again, we have a final, as Jared has mentioned with our studio updates, is number 2 Star Valley shuts out Evanston 21-0. In the fourth quarter, Cody leads 47-0. And number 5 Douglas versus number 5 Worland, it is 13-7. As it's just kind of weird to see the two number 5s there as they are tied for the rankings, as that's how things have approached. As it looks like some family has been attended to. They are taking care of the injured athlete. As again, I still don't have a name for you guys, but it looks like that folks and the athletic trainer for Lander are taking good care of the injured athlete. As again, we will continue providing updates while we are continuing in this delay. We're going to step aside for another timeout. We'll be back after these messages on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM, a County 10 station, and streaming online on our County 10 YouTube channel.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
RE/MAX All-Star Realtors are proud to sponsor sports across Fremont County for the 22-23 season. RE/MAX All-Star Realtors was founded in 1991 with the goal of doing real estate in a way that would make our clients' lives as easy and uninterrupted as possible. They've completed many transactions involving residential, commercial, vacant lots, farm and ranch, and investment properties, and can help you with any goal you might have regarding any of these today. RE/MAX All-Star Realtors, 938 West Main Street, Riverton. See them online at remaxriverton.com.
We're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM and streaming online on our County 10 YouTube channel. The ambulance has arrived. They are taking care of the injured player right now. Again, I cannot get a name for you guys as of right now, but we are all hoping that he is okay. Everything will be all right. As he's being attended to. Jared Anderson at the studio, as I'll try to connect with him in just a moment. There we go. Jared, what is going on right now with some more updates around the state?
All right, Wyatt, continuing on with our scoreboard outlook across the state in Class 2A. Cokeville knocked off Kemmer earlier this afternoon, 35-12. Was number 3 Lyman knocking off number 4 Mountain View in some rivalry action, 21-10. Newcastle and Tongue River have just kicked off, so have Torrington and Bighorn. Upton is at Burns and Glenrock is at Wheatland tonight. Those games just getting underway. 1A 9-man football, we mentioned number 3 Wind River edge, number 5 Big Piney 20-18. Pine Bluffs is at Moorcroft tonight. Saratoga and Guernsey Sunrise just getting ready to get underway. And in Shoshone, they're hosting Rocky Mountain. That was a 7 o'clock kickoff, so that game just minutes old. Unfortunately for St. Stephen's fans, the Eagles did have to forfeit with some coaching challenges. Hopefully they'll be back to being able to field a team next week, but Riverside picks up a forfeit win over St. Stephen's. Officially goes 1-0. 1A 6-man scores from today. Encampment all over Hannah Elk Mountain 70-0, and KC defeated Midwest 48-33. Do want to mention quickly, you got Wyoming Cowboy football coming up tomorrow here on KOVE as the Pokes take on an old rival with the BYU Cougars. Cowboys are like 22-point underdogs right now, so let's hope they can shock the world. Kickoff tomorrow just after 8 o'clock. All the action right here on KOVE. Again, we continue to hope for the best in that injury timeout in Lander. Wyatt, we go back to you.
Thanks, Jared. And again, we are continuing in this timeout that we have going on. 8:55 to go, 13-7 on your score. As again, you can see on your screen there that he is being attended to. Both teams are currently warming up. They're just kind of getting back into this game, and now you got to wonder too, what's the mentality now of the Tigers now that one of their teammates has gone down. That is the one thing I can confirm with the injury right now. As we are going to step aside for a timeout. Once again, we're going to give you guys more updates, and hopefully things get better. And again, we all wish him hopefully he is okay. We'll be back after this.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
It's time time to welcome Sutherland's Home and Garden Fall Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save, including special fall buys, ideas, how-tos, and more. Win big. Sign up in-store for your chance to win a $5,000 Sutherland's shopping spree. See store for details. Get up to 24 months special financing with your Sutherland's credit card. See store for details. Sutherland's Fall Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your fall home improvement store.
River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
Back when I was riding in rodeos, I always made sure I was locked in, good and tight. Now as a touring musician, crisscrossing the country, I still make sure I'm locked in, good and tight. Of course I do.
Hauling ass, heading south.
Buckle up for life, Wyoming.
If you're looking to get upgrades on your vehicle done with bumpers, grill guards, and bedliners, shop locally. Instead of traveling the extra mile to an out-of-town shop, take it to the premier local shop here in Fremont County. Wyoming 4x4 has over 25 years of experience under the belt. Dan will take your stock truck and give it the perfect accessory makeover tailored to your vision. Stop at Wyoming 4x4 or give Dan a call at 307-857-3175.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently, engaging with the world as it is. Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
Lander's One Stop of Lander wishes the best of luck to all student athletes and sports teams throughout Fremont County. Xander's One Stop has it all: clean gas, ethanol-free fuel, diesel, a variety of household and automotive needs. Stop in for the very best in snacks, lunch, dinner, and much more. Plus, the best liquor selection. And now lottery tickets for the Cowboy Draw, Mega Millions, Powerball, and Lucky for Life. It's all here at Xander's One Stop, 730 East Main, Lander.
We are back here on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM, streaming online at county10.com. As they are still working on the player right now. Players are checking in, making sure everything is all right. Again, everybody are just worried, and Buffalo just they're just making sure everything is okay. So, again, we are continuing the delay. Again, 13-7 on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard, as we are going to continue. Again, Riverton and Rawlins currently playing right now in their matchup. It's right now 0-0 with 8:36 to go on that one. As, again, we're still continuing to make sure everything is all right. We're going to step aside once again for another timeout. We'll be back after this.
Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give him a call at 307-332-7184.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
R&R Flood and Fire supports sports and student athletes all across Fremont County and wishes all sports programs good luck this season. When disaster hits, make R&R Flood and Fire your primary contact for local disaster relief. It's important to address issues early on, and R&R can help. They live and play here in our community just like you and under 4.
RE/MAX All-Star Realtors was founded in 1991 with the goal of doing real estate in a way that would make our clients' lives as easy and uninterrupted as possible. They've completed many transactions involving residential, commercial, vacant lots, farm and ranch, and investment properties, and can help you with any goal you might have regarding any of these today. RE/MAX All-Star Realtors, 938 West Main Street, Riverton. See them online at remaxriverton.com.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
It's time to welcome Sutherland's Home and Garden Fall Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save, including special fall buys, ideas, how-tos, and more. Win big. Sign up in-store for your chance to win a $5,000 Sutherland's shopping spree. See store for details. Get up to 24 months special financing with your Sutherland's credit card. See store for details. Sutherland's Fall Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today, or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your fall home improvement store.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or
back here on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM, streaming online at county10.com. Again, we're just providing updates of what we know, as both teams are they're back to warming up once again. Lander Tigers are kind of in a huddle right now. Buffalo warming up. We still got 8:55 to go. It's still in the second quarter, folks. As it is 13-7 in favor of the Bison on your. And the second quarter again, Riverton is up right now in their game 7-0. Rollins knocking on the door. There's 47 seconds left to go in that game, as there's starting to get some more score updates around the state. Lyman defeats number 4 Mountain View 28-10. Cokeville defeat Kemmer 35-12. Bighorn leads Torrington 21-0. In Tongue River leads Newcastle right now in the second quarter 14-7. As now everybody from the Lander Tigers are going up to their teammate. They're checking on him once again, as they're just looks like we're going to have this delay kind of finish up here, as Buffalo is going to midfield. They're making sure they're saying thank you for being okay. But again, we don't know what the injury is, what it's about, but we are making sure that everybody is doing all right. And again, we all are wishing the athlete a speedy recovery in this one, as now Lander Tigers are coming to the sideline. As you can see, Buffalo again warming up there in this one, as they are, looks like they're getting ready to transport the athlete in the ambulance. Tigers again warming up as well. As Vince, if we can pan that camera just a little bit to your right, we'll see, kind of give you an update of what's going on there as well. Hopefully, as we got, it will be, yeah, we're getting everything figured out here, but there we go. As, yeah, again, they do have him in the vehicle, and again, we are hoping that everything is okay. The band is playing right now. We got everything going on. So we're going to step aside for one more final timeout, hopefully, and we will get you guys back to the action. But it's right now 13-7 with 8:55 to go in the second. We're going to be back after this.
Palace Pharmacy of Lander is proud to be this year's starting lineup sponsor and supports athletics all across Fremont County. Palace Pharmacy in Lander is locally owned and locally loved. Palace Pharmacy combines high-quality products with personalized care. They strive to help you reach your health and wellness goals. Stop into Palace Pharmacy, 1255 Main Street, Lander, or see them online at palacepharmacywy.com.
Lander Community supports the Lander Valley High School Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish and make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger football, and they're here for you too at 333 Main in Lander.
Tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
Back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, streaming online at county10.com, as we got a couple more updates. In Camet defeats Hannah Elk Mountain 70-0. Number 5, KC, is 48-33. Beat Midwest there. That's a final score. Thermopolis defeats Rich County 28-24. As that is all the, and then we have a forfeit. The Hewlett Red Devils win by a forfeit against 10 Sleep. Again, DuBois will match up against Farson Eden tomorrow, as there you see now the ambulance going to be transporting the athlete to make sure he is okay, and we are going to get right back into the action as a standing ovation on the right side, and everybody is okay. And now we are going to get back into the action here, folks, as it's right now 13-7 on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard, as we are back and ready to go. Is Patterson going to take this snap, going to throw one? This is a lob, as that one's going to be no good. It's an incomplete there. The intended receiver was Blake Bell. As Patterson, again, 2 for 4 in this game right now after that pass. He has 2 completions for 23 yards. And it's going to be now 3rd down and 12 to go. And it's in Lander territory, and, you know, got to wonder if Buffalo could go for a field goal here. They were going to go for a 2-pointer. They backed up, and now we are back here in this one. 3rd and 12, we got a flag on the play. As It's going to look like it's going to go against the Tigers, so 5 free yards. This will set up 3rd and 7 now. Tigers 4 penalties, 21 yards in that one in the game so far. So 3rd and 7 from the 13. What will Buffalo dial up on this play? 8:49 to go. 13-7. Snap. Hand play action. Excuse me. Here's Patterson. He's going to try to take it himself, and Harris gets him for the sack. And it will set up 4th down. I'm just double checking there. That is a sack. They placed the ball. They placed the ball at the 12, so it's actually a gain of 1 for Patterson on the scramble. I apologize there. And they're going to set up for the PAT and make this a 2-score game. This will be from 29 yards out for the Bison to take a 2-score lead. It's going to be Hewlett to kick it. It will be Bell to put it down. Snap, hold, kick is up, and it is good. So the Bison will go up 2 scores now, and we will have a 16-7 game on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard. We'll step aside for a timeout. We're going to be back after this.
Creek Rental Service in Lander is a proud supporter of sports and athletics here in Fremont County. Baldwin Creek Rental Center understands how expensive specific equipment can be, especially if it is for a one-time use or event. That is why they offer tools, equipment, and party supply rentals. For many years, Baldwin Creek has provided services to clients in Lander and the surrounding areas. From lawn and garden projects to graduation parties, they have the right equipment for you. Baldwin Creek Rental Centers, 675 Baldwin Creek Road in Lander.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM, streaming online at county10.com as we'll get you guys a volleyball update. I know that they just announced that the game for Lander has concluded. They hosted number 3 ranked Pinedale today for their homecoming game. That game started a little bit later due to the ending of the game beforehand. So 7:58 to go, 16-7 on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard as the kick is away. Again, this is a short kick as well. As is Harris going to let that go? It doesn't. He's probably going to be lucky for that one, as there was a Bison very, very close to taking that one away. And he could have been either in or he would have been pretty darn close in that one. Again, against the Bison for the Lander Tigers, they had a 354 total yards of offense, 114 passing, 188 rushing. That was the game last year, if I'm not mistaken, against Buffalo. I can double check that. Stauffenberg going to be under center, 2-back set. 1 receiver each side. Motion man is Harris. Stauffenberg going to fake the handoff, get off here to Matisse Weaver. Matisse Weaver's got a hole, and he's going to have at least a first down. As Matisse Weaver is slow to get up. It's a first down, gain of 11. As Matisse Weaver is going to come off the field for a play at least. And Matisse Weaver does get a first down, gain of 11. As Matisse Weaver comes out, he'll be substituted by Velarde. And Stauffenberg will come in for the play. 1st and 10 at the 46. 7:28 to go. Stauffenberg going to be under center. Stauffenberg takes the snap. Give off here to Pasquinelli. He's going to try to go up the middle. Gets 4. That's Pasquinelli, 7 carries for 67 yards in this game. Leads the team in rushing right now. It'll be 2nd and 6 at the 50. Tigers will have 2 receivers. to the far side. Velarde lines up close to the line. Stauffenberg will fake it. Now Stauffenberg going to take an option. Maybe gets one. As Stauffenberg jumps over a table. And we'll see what the officials place this. I think they're going to give him a gain of 1, maybe 2. They will give him a gain of 2. So Stauffenberg gets a gain of 2. It will set up a 3rd down and 5 now. They're going to put the ball right at about the 49. But it still results in a 2-yard carry. Stauffenberg going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the far side. And now what do you got? Buffalo jumped. Did Lander offense have movement? And Stauffenberg will now come to the sideline. As the officials say Stauffenberg has to come off. And now Brody Moffat, will have to come into the game for one play. And now we got some substitutions. Yeah, so Stauffenberg is on the sideline. So the officials must have seen something and told Stauffenberg he has to come down for a play. Or come out, excuse me. So 3rd and 5 at the 49. Brody going to line up under center, and now you got a flag for a delay of game. So a 5-yard penalty, and now it's 3rd and 10. So you got the coaching talking to the official, just not sure exactly what they're talking about, but it still keeps Brody in the lineup. As he gets the play, he's going to go under center, it looks like. Have a 3-back set. Baskinelli, Harris, and Weaver. Both odds. Pitch it here to Pasquinelli. Going to try to make something happen, and he's not going to get anywhere. Maybe a gain of 1. And they're going to say gain of 1 for Pasquinelli. And now you have another injury timeout, but it's a quick one. The athlete does get up. And now you got lots of stuff going on. The officials are waving their arms. And now looks like we're going to have a timeout. Lander coming to their sideline. Buffalo going to go to theirs. Now Lander comes back on the field. So now what's the confusion? It's still 4th down and 9, regardless of stuff that is happening. Matisse Weaver going to line up to punt. As Matisse Weaver is at his own 33. The deep man for Buffalo is sitting at the 10. As there's the punt. This one going to be a pretty decent punt. It's going to be fielded. And now you got Buffalo going to make a move here. This is Ian, and he's going to get a nice return from the 10 all the way to the 26, it looks like. Maybe the 27. And you got a flag on the play. And I think this is going to go against Lander. I believe this is going to go against Lander. And now you have a conversation on the sideline of exactly maybe why the flag was thrown. I think this is going to go against Lander, if I'm not mistaken. So it's going to give more yardage to the Tigers. As we got 6:09 to go in quarter number 2. Now the officials discuss right now, as while they're discussing Want to make sure you tune into the County 10 Kickoff Show. It's a great way to start your sports weekend, covering all of Fremont County athletics. It airs on KOVE after the information block. County 10 Kickoff Show is a great way to start your Fremont County sports weekend. And Jared Shireen every morning, weekday morning on County 10's morning show on 105.1 Jack FM and at county10.com. It's a click on the radio tab at Waking Up in Fremont County with a Smile. Again, that is the County 10 morning show on 105.1 Jack FM. Is now, there is still talks, and now you got the Buffalo coach out on the field. Face mask, it's going to go against Buffalo. So now you got a personal foul on Buffalo as well. So Bison going to start a little bit more backwards. As I think that's what took so long, is because there's multiple. Yeah, and now you got one on the Tigers. It's going to be first down Buffalo regardless. But I saw 2 penalties against Buffalo, 1 on Lander. So it'll be pretty much where the... So I'm just trying to figure everything out. Now the chain game moves. I was going to say the chain game was lined up where Lander had the football. And now Buffalo is not going to start from their original field position. They got to maybe the 26. The down marker's at the 25. And now we'll see where this football gets moved. It's going to be placed behind the 20. It's going to be at the 19-yard line. So 1st and 10 for the Bison at the 19. 6:09 to go. 16-7 on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard. As the Bison will line up in the shotgun formation, 2 receivers to the for each side, and now you got an official whistle. And now timeout taken by the Tigers. So they'll take a timeout. We'll take one as well. You're listening to Tiger Football on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, and streaming online at county10.com. We're back after this.
Keep it local. Try it on, save time and money on returns, and get advice in person at Bells & Bows. Our business is your best local source for quality clothing like Liverpool and keeping your look fresh every month with our new collections bag. These monthly collections bags feature anything you can imagine yourself in, and the best part is we will ship it everywhere. But if you live locally, we can drop it off right at your doorstep. Bells & Bows, your local solution to keeping you looking stylish for anything that comes your way. Stop in today at 309 East Main Street in Riverton or visit us online at bellsandbows.rocks.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, and streaming online at county10.com. As right now your score in Rawlins, Riverton Wolverines lead this one 7-6 in the second quarter with 4 minutes to play. Buffalo on 1st down and 10 at their 19-yard line. 1 receiver to the far side. Bell in motion. Patterson going to give it off to the back. That's Hammond. And maybe gets right back to the line of scrimmage. So that will be a gain of maybe 1. They're going to say gain of nothing. As Hammond today, 4 carries, 29 yards. Donaldson Paulser, 5 carries for 29. Again, Eli Patterson leading the way. 6 carries, 46 yards. Only 3, at least, running backs or ball carriers of the game. Patterson back in that shotgun. Here's a handoff, and it's going to be right up the middle, as that is going to be Paulser. As Paulser gets a good carry, gets 9. And it will set up a 3rd down and manageable. 3rd and 1. We'll see what Buffalo cooks up here. They can run the ball. They're running everything out of shotgun. As Patterson takes the snap, he's going to take it himself. He's going to try to go out. As Patterson, he's going to have the first. He'll have the first down. He'll have 5 on the carry. And it will be first down at the 32. So Buffalo kind of taking this clock down little by little. As two receivers once again to the far side. Here's a handoff now to Palzer. Palzer going to get a good carry here. 1, 2. Gets a gain of 6. So Palzer on a 6-yard carry. And it will set up second down and 4. At the 38. One receiver to the near side for the Bison. Palzer once again in the backfield. Patterson going to drop back. He's going to take that short pass. It's caught, and the receiver's going to go up the middle. That is going to be... Actually, that's Blake Bell. So Blake Bell will get the first. And get a gain of 6. So on a 6-yard completion from Eli Patterson to Blake Bell. As Blake Bell on the season, I mean, he is kind of the ball carry. He does receiving as Pauls are going to get the carry. Pasquinelli and Matisse Weaver will take him down for 4, maybe 5. Nope, gain of 4 for Palzer. So it'll be 2nd and 6 at the Buffalo 48. I'm going to say Bell has had the receiving game so far. He leads the all-purpose yardage for the Bison. As Patterson going to design quarterback run. He's going to have the first down and more. Harris will take him down. As that's going to be a carry. Now you got another Lander Tiger down. Gain of 14 on the carry on the design quarterback run. And it will set up first down again, but we got another injury timeout. And it's another Lander Tiger athlete is Matisse Weaver. He gets up. He is shaken up a couple times in this one so far, as you got some students in the student section going back and forth. But the Bison have the football. They're once again having a good, decent drive here. 1st and 10 for the Bison. One receiver each side. As Pauls are going to take the football. This is a misdirection play. Blake Bell's got the football, and he's got some room. He's going to get to the 10-5 touchdown Bison. That was a misdirection play all the way. As don't have it on the replay, but it was a misdirection play. It was Palzer. Palzer gives it to Bell for the other side, and a touchdown for the Tigers from 38 yards out. And the Bison now lead 22-7 in the first half. As we get ready for the point after, as Hewlett will put it through the uprights. Kick is up and no good. It was short. And the score remains 22-7. How will the Tigers respond? We'll step aside for a timeout. We'll be back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM and streaming online at county10.com.
Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery is proud to be a supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Brown Sugar is a locally owned and operated restaurant located in downtown Riverton. Their passion is coffee and locally sourced foods. Be sure to stop in for dinner service and look for a new menu coming soon. Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery. See them online at brownsugarcoffeeroastery.com or stop in at 203 East Main Street, Riverton.
38 yards out, the Bison score, putting this game right now at a 22-7 game on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard in favor of the Bison. Again, a 38-yard touchdown run by Blake Bell on a misdirection play. And it will be Hewitt to kick it off here. As this one, once again, the Bison are just kicking short and out of bounds. So Hewitt kicking it off the tee, and it always goes to the left. It's been going left all game. Looking at the flags, they're not blowing right now. Not much wind on the run. And the Tigers will set up at the 35. The offense already ready to go. They're not wasting any time here. 2:39 to go. Tigers need to get something going. As Stauffenberg trying to get something. Takes the snap. He'll drop back. He will throw the out to Weaver. Weaver's going to have the first down, gain of 13 on the completion. As Stauffenberg, that is his first completion, or excuse me, second completion. Matisse Weaver right now leading the receptions, three receptions for 48 yards. Stauffenberg right now 4 of 6 on the day. And the Tigers kind of pushing the pace a little bit. 2:20 to go in county. Stauffenberg's got 2 receivers to the near side. Pasquinelli to his right. As Pasquinelli going to take the carry. Gets a good carry here. He's going to get maybe 7, probably 6. So I have him 6-yard carry. It's going to set up 2nd down and 4. Once again, the Tigers kind of pushing the pace here. Beaver going to come to the near side along with Harris. As you got Evan Stevenson on your far side. Pasquinelli, Stauffenberg to snap. Rolls out to his right. Stauffenberg going to throw. He's got Matisse Weaver. And he's got a first down. And they're going to say he got down at the 21. That is a gain or completion of 33 yards. And once again, Matisse Weaver comes in, gets the completion, kind of sitting in that open area where Buffalo wasn't at. Once again, Tigers going in hurry up. Harris with the catch, as Gabe Harris now going to get a completion here. And they're going to say this was a completion of 8 by Gabe Harris. So Stauffenberg now 6 of 8. Stauffenberg's getting the play. And now you're going to have Harris and Stevenson to the far side. And now you got to jump. I think you're going to get the Tigers on a full start. As the homecoming game will have an extended halftime. It'll be 2nd down and 7 now. As the Tigers are going to huddle up for a play. The clock continues. 46 seconds and counting. Tigers are going to have to push the pace just a little bit here. You're 18 yards out. Still plenty of time. The clock continues. 35 seconds. Stauffenberg in the shotgun. 2 receivers. Here's Stauffenberg. Drops back. He looks. He's got Weaver. That's just a little too high. However, it does stop the clock. So the clock does stop. It gives the Tigers 27 seconds on a 3rd down and 7. In a 22-7 game. Again, the Tigers were down in the first half last week. Not as big as this one. Not as big as a deficit as this one is right now. 27 seconds to go. 22-7. With a 3rd and 7 to go. Harris and Stevenson to the far side. Stauffenberg drops back. He's looking for Weaver and can't get it. And once again, Stauffenberg kind of going the man who's been able to get the receptions. Matisse Weaver, again, that just a little overthrown. And now what are you going to do? And they're going to set up for the field goal. This one. And it's going to be a timeout taken by the Tigers. Probably Useful timeout. Is now a timeout by the Tigers. You got a player down for Lander. He does get up, though. That's good news. He does sit up. 23 seconds to go. We're going to take a time. We'll actually keep it right here for you folks. We want to thank Wind River Internet for making this possible. Wind River Internet brings you today's coverage of Lander Valley Tiger football. Palace Pharmacy in Lander is locally owned and locally loved. Palace Pharmacy combines high-quality products, with personalized care. Their knowledgeable staff is happy to help you with any questions you may have. We strive to help reach your health and wellness goals. Stop in at Palace Pharmacy at 1255 Main Street, Lander, or see them online at palacepharmacywy.com. Again, that's Palace Pharmacy. As I think you're going to have a field goal attempt here. Matisse Weaver going to have it from 35 yards out. He did connect on a 30-yarder last week. From 35, Matisse Weaver has a leg. We'll see if it gets to the uprights. Make this a 12-point game. Weaver's kick, no good, off to the right. And it will be turnover on downs. It's going to give the Bison 19 seconds to work with. Gotta wonder if they'll take this lead into the locker room, or if they want to maybe try to do something. Ball at the 20. As the Bison will line up. Could be a run play again. The Bison like to run from the shotgun. Patterson is going to give it off here to Hammond, and there's a stop. Matisse Weaver makes the play. Loss of 3. So Hammond in this quarter has been negative yardage. He's had negative 5 yards of carry, and they're just going to take the lead what they have. It's 22-7 at halftime. We're going to step aside. We will have an extended halftime show. We will give you guys the recognition of the royalty. We will also see the performances. We'll give you guys some halftime numbers. This is Lander Valley Football on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, and streaming online at county10.com and on our YouTube and Facebook pages.
Central Wyoming College has a new Bachelor of Applied Science degree in Early Childhood Education.
Being a teacher has always been a dream of mine.
This degree combines the academic, assessment, and classroom management content that students need to be successful in the classroom. Gain knowledge in how young children grow and develop physically and cognitively, and guide them to social and emotional development.
What I really like about the education program here at CWC is that we get a lot of classroom experience.
Make your way at
Sunshade, your Edward Jones.
Back here on KOVE as we are giving you guys the royalty of this one, as we're going to pull that up for you guys for your 2022 Eagle Whistle royalty, Connie Standing Elk. And your freshman royalty is Bessie Brown and Noah St. Clair. Your 2022 sophomores, Amelia Chavez and Brian Guyan. Hopefully I said that right. Guywin. There we go. Your 2022 junior royalty is Mason Morton and Joseph Adams. As they are now coming up for their stuff. And then your 2022 senior royalty, De'Aaron Bell, Hannah Neuendorf, Caleb Else, and Gage Gross. And then we will announce your 2022 homecoming queen and king. We'll give it just a moment while they wait for it. So getting that all situated. As your 2022 homecoming queen and king are De'Aaron Bell and Gage Gross. So congratulations to them for their homecoming queen and king. Again, that is your homecoming royalty for Lander Valley High School in the year of 2022. In this one, as we're just kind of getting try to get a little closer on that, hopefully, as we will have the high school dance team performing right now, as we're just kind of resituating the camera here as we are going to step aside for a timeout. We're going to let our halftime numbers come into play, and we'll be back after this.
Elevate Rehab in Lander is a proud sponsor of sports in Fremont County. Elevate offers physical and occupational therapy and specializes in hand therapy. Elevate Rehab also offers one-on-one personalized treatment for every patient. Their dedicated team of highly skilled and specialized therapists will help you on your journey back to better health and mobility. Elevate Rehab, 535 East Main, Suite D in Lander.
Therapy Group has been a proud supporter of Wyoming athletics for more than 25 years. Locally owned by therapists, Fremont values commitment to professionalism and community. With specialized training and one-on-one service, they get you back to doing what you love. Whether you need rehab for an injury from a sports-certified specialist or therapy from the only certified hand therapist in Fremont County. With 6 locations in western Wyoming, they provide aquatic therapy, dry needling, and women's health therapy. To find out more about Fremont Therapy Group or schedule an appointment, go to fremonttherapy.com.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care support Fremont County athletics. We are a locally owned, multi-specialty healthcare group that is proud to serve the Lander and Riverton communities. Our goal is to provide convenient quality care for all ages. We offer a wide array of services including family and internal medicine, pediatrics, women's care, and urgent care. Additionally, we have on-site labs, echocardiograms, stress tests, x-ray, and ultrasound in both communities. Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care are here for you in Fremont County. Let's stay healthy together.
We are Maven. We focus on the fundamentals, clean, simple designs with the very best modern materials and technologies. We refuse to compromise our mountain town roots to follow the well-worn path to $1. We choose instead to make game-changing gear and use it in the places and pursuits that inspire us every day. We are Maven, a company focused on the design and creation of innovative products for and by the modern outdoors.
Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Javi and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop, 323 North 2nd Street, Lander.
Back here on KOVE, 1330 AM, 107.7 FM. As you are watching this, if you're watching this, you know what's going on. If you are listening, as you are able to get the audio, that is pretty sweet. As the Lander band, high school marching band right now going on. The dance team just performed moments ago. Again, this is an extended halftime show. Again, we just want to kind of reaffirm a little bit. This game kicked off at 6 p.m. We had a lengthy delay due to an injury. Again, we are hoping that the athlete is okay and everybody is doing all right. It looks like the family was there right now. All right, the family was there when everything happened, but again, we just hope that everybody is doing all right at the moment. Let's take a look at some of your halftime stats here in this first half here. The Buffalo Bison go 206 yards. Eli Patterson goes 3 of 5 for only 29 yards. Their rushing total is 177. That's led by Patterson as well with 8 carries for 65 yards. Paulser has 8 carries for 48 yards. Blake Bell, 1 carry for 38 yards and a touchdown. And you got Will Hammond, 5 carries for 26 yards. And just looking here, Blake Bell leads the receiving with 2 receptions for 23 yards. Mikey Hyatt, 1 catch for 6 yards. And for the Lander Tigers, they have 205 total offensive yardage. Brendan Stauffenberg right now, 6 of 10 for 107 yards. You got Jack Pescanelli, 9 carries for 74 yards and a touchdown. You got Matisse Weaver, 2 carries for 14 yards. Gabe Harris, 1 carry for 1 yard. And then you have Brendan Stauffenberg, 3 carries for 9 yards in that one. Matisse Weaver leading the reception, 4 carries for 81 yards. Got Gabe Harris, 1 catch for 8 yards, and then Jack Pasquinelli on a screen pass as his load reception for 18 yards in this one. Taking a look at some more halftime numbers in this one. Lander Tigers averaged 8.2 yards a play. The Buffalo Bison, 7.6 yards per play. The Tigers have 31 total yards in penalties. The Buffalo Bison, 4 penalties for 45 yards in that one. As just double checking here in this one, as Riverton and Rollins right now at a 14-6 halftime intermission right now. Riverton leads that one against the Rollins Outlaws for their first conference game of the season. Next week, we will have the Lander Tigers versus the Riverton Wolverines. That's actually Riverton's homecoming game. It will be a joint broadcast with myself and John Gabrielson. We'll have one stream. It will be broadcast on Jack FM as well as KOVE, so everybody can still get the game however they want. So again, we just want to remind you, if you don't see 2 streams next week for Lander and Riverton, just know there'll be 1 stream, and it will be also on the radio stations as well, to make sure that you guys, if you guys are on the road, again, on the road watching, however you may be tuning in, again, huge thank you guys to tuning in right now. As again, we will have more details about the Riverton Lander game later on next week. You can check out those details at county10.com. As Jared Anderson at the studio right now. Hey, Jared, what can you tell me what's going on right now?
All right, Wyatt, they're at the half in Rollins. Riverton leading Rollins 14-6. Wolverines hoping for their first win on the season. Elsewhere in Class 3A, Star Valley knocked off Evanston 21-0. Cody over Jackson 54-7. Third quarter action, Douglas up on Worland 13-7. Second quarter, it's Green River 8, Powell 0. And one Fremont County score of interest. The last Shoshone update, I've heard Shoshone 7, Rocky Mountain 6, late first quarter. Back to you.
That is a big game. Thanks, Jared, again, as that is actually one of the big games in Class 189, man. Like Randy Tucker did a feature on earlier this week, and then also kind of mentioning it on the sports report, as again, that Class 189 man has a big week. Red River getting the victory 20-18. You also have right now Shoshone leading Rocky Mountain, even though Rocky Mountain's not ranked in the Wild Prep Coach and Media football polls. You're still knowing Rocky Mountain is always up there. Shoshone is a good team. They are competing as well as the Cougars and the Wranglers and the DuBois Rams are the only 3 teams in Fremont County ranked right now. As kind of taking a look at some more stuff here for you guys of some kind of history for the Bison. For Rob Hammond, he's been with the team since 2012. He's got 1 championship. That was in 2018 in the 2A classification. He also had 1 runner-up season as well. The titles for the Bison were, excuse me, I'm just making sure I got stuff here again. 2008, 2005, 2004, 1979, 1983, and 1996. The Bison last season, 27 points per game. They gave up 26 points per game. They gave up 143 rushing yards, 168 total yards. Again, those are last season stats for you guys right there. As I mentioned a little bit of trivia question earlier in the broadcast, see if somebody knew the answer to this. I mentioned that the Tigers were in the Class 4. They were in the 4A classification for how many years? And if somebody actually knew what their overall record was, what was it? So for the answers, 15 years. They were in the Class 4A from 1983 to 1989. And then from 2001 to 2008, the Tigers had an overall record of 66 and 68. Again, these 2 teams met in the Tigers and the Bison met in the 2004 Class 4A championship. Again, the Bison won that matchup. Bison also lead the all-time series 13-5 in this one. As we got about 4 minutes left to go on the halftime show, as the band again performing there. The great band that was awesome just to listen to, as you can hear some of the audio as they're continuing to play right now. And again, Royalty Homecoming Week. It's a big week here for Lander Valley High School, as well as they will only have 2 more home games after this. It's kind of crazy to say that the season's already basically the halfway point. And again, postseason still up for grabs. The Tigers right now sitting with a record of 2-1. And the Bison right now 1-2, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 1-2 on the season. Again, the Bison did take on a Colorado team, and they lost in overtime at Resurrection Christian. So Bison getting some out-of-state opponents all the way from up north, going all the way down to Colorado. So huge kudos to them for doing that. And the Tigers in this one is actually, we will kind of step aside. They're announcing right now some royalty here at Lander Valley High School. We'll be right back.
Please give this young lady a big round of applause. We'd also like to include some additional homecoming royalty at this time. Homecoming royalty from the Lander FFA Club include Lily Hamilton and Ivor McPhee. If you look at the far side of the track, that's our famous Lander Valley High School boys swim team traditional lap.
As you also got the Lander Valley swimming team running down the track. That is interesting to see right there. You kind of just saw them run across the track right there. As I think they're actually taking a lap around the track. We're going to step aside for one more final timeout. Second half action coming up here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, a County 10 station, and streaming online on our County 10 YouTube channel.
Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give them a call at 307-332-7184.
Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
RE/MAX All-Star Realtors are proud to sponsor sports across Fremont County for the 22-23 season. RE/MAX All-Star Realtors was founded in 1991 with the goal of doing real estate in a way that would make our clients' lives as easy and uninterrupted as possible. They've completed many transactions involving residential, commercial, vacant lots, farm and ranch, and investment properties, and can help you with any goal you might have regarding any of these today. RE/MAX All-Star Realtors, 938 West Main Street, Riverton. See them online at remaxriverton.com.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
Time to welcome Sutherland's Home and Garden Fall Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save, including special fall buys, ideas, how-tos, and more. Win big. Sign up in-store for your chance to win a $5,000 Sutherland's shopping spree. See store for details. Get up to 24 months special financing with your Sutherland's credit card. See store for details. Sutherland's Fall Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today, or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your fall home improvement store.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM and streaming online on our County 10 YouTube channel and Facebook pages as we are getting set here for the second half of action. The Bison currently lead this one 22-7 as the Tigers were looking to convert on a field goal attempt from 35 yards out. They were not able to do that, unfortunately, so the score right now sitting 22-7. The Tigers will start on the defensive side as the Bison will have an opportunity to score and put up another scoring drive here on this one. As you can see, the clock just stopped right there, signifying that the halftime intermission is over for our viewership audience there. As you got the student section pretty full there on the right side, as it will be Matisse Weaver to put it on the tee and to boot it away, as he took some couple practice kicks right there just moments ago. As the Tigers, again, 205 total yards of offense. The Bison are just 1 yard better with 206. 12 minutes on the clock, and we are underway in the second half as Matisse Weaver will boot this one pretty deep, and it's going to be signified as a touchback. The Bison will start at the 20-yard line. That second quarter, the Bison were able to rush for 107 yards. They had 130 total yards of offense. They got the 23 yards passing in that second quarter. So they were able to improve as far as rushing goes in that second quarter. As the Bison will start this next series, their first series of the second half, at their own 20. Shotgun set. You got 2 receivers to the near side as Will Hammond is going to get the carry, get the little toss aside, and it's going to be a gain of 4. So Will Hammond, 6 carries for 30 yards. You got a fan getting the crowd riled up. That's something you like to see. Just getting the crowd going here under the Friday Night Lights, and now you start to hear them a little bit. It's going to be another carry there by Hammond. It's going to be a gain of 2. As Will Hammond is starting the carries here for the Bison. 7 carries, 32 yards. As we approach the first minute of the second half. As you can start kind of hearing the crowd kind of just turning it up there. Patterson going to fake the handoff to Bell as Patterson going to try to go up the middle, try to get everything. He's going to get more as the line gets the forward broadcast. And it's going to be a gain of 5 for Eli Patterson on his first carry of the second half. 10:40 and counting in this one. $22-7 on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard. As Patterson's going to have one receiver to each side. Got Bell in front. Hammond going to take the carry. Pasquinelli right there to try to make the tackle. They're going to give him 5, maybe 4. So it should be a second down and 6.
Second down.
As Hammond getting the option play right there for a gain of 4. Thank you also to Porter Supply Company in Riverton for sponsoring our broadcast today. Porter's reminds you that the winter is right around the corner, and it's time for you to prep your wood, gas, or pellet stove for the season. They got everything you need to new installs to supplies and accessories. That's Porter's on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com. Again, that is Porter's in Riverton, a proud supporter. And the pregame Porter's Tailgate Show sponsor. Hammond with the carry again. We'll see how much they give him. Give him maybe 1, probably 2. As Hammond's kind of taking the carry duties. Just kind of hear the crowd starting to pick up a little bit. We got 9:15 in counting. It's the first third down, or excuse me, first or second third down scenario for the Bison tonight on off or this drive. The Tigers trying to stop it there. One receiver each side. Patterson in the shotgun. Hammond on his right. Patterson gave off here to Hammond. There was a missed tackle there. Hammond, he's got a carry. He's got some room. As Mofak can't make the tackle, Pasquinelli will get in there, and he's going to have himself a big carry on that play. It's going to set up a first down. We'll see where they put this football. I believe they're going to put it at the 43, excuse me. That's a gain of 19 on the play for Hammond. As Hammond's biggest, or excuse me, he had one run for 30 yards in the first quarter that resulted in a touchdown. First and 10 in Lander territory. Bison's rushing game has been pretty dang good. Patterson, give it off here to Bell. Bell going to try to get around to the outside. He's going to have some room to run. He's going to have the first down and more. So give him 15 on the carry. As Bell on his second carry, he's only got 2 carries, and he's at over the half-century mark. Got 53 total to be exact. $7:55 to go and counting. The 8th play of the drive. One receiver now each side. Hammond going to take the carry again. This time he's going to be wrapped up for a gain of 1. As the Bison just continuing to run the football, they have not attempted a pass in this drive. For those tuning in, Tigers trail 22-7 in the third quarter with 7:27 to go on the radio for our radio folks out there. $7:17 in counting. This will be the 9th play of this first drive of the second half. Patterson going to take it himself. You're going to have a flag on the play. We'll see who this is against. As people still getting up, officials are marking the football. Flag sits at the the 24. And they're going to say holding on the Bison, so it will be a 10-yard penalty. And it will be second down and 19 to go. So the run doesn't count for anything now. As the clock starts to count again, 7 minutes to go. Buffalo has had the football the entire time. Lander has not seen the offensive side of the ball yet. This will officially be the 9th play of the drive. If no penalty comes. Bell in motion. Patterson will fake it, give it off here to Hammond. Hammond going to try to carry here, give a gain maybe of 3, possibly 4. Give him a gain of 3 for Hammond, as Hammond has been the lead carrier. .6:20 to go. As the Bison have now had this football for half the quarter. 6-minute drive. Patterson in the gun. Snap. Will fake it. Patterson's got it. Room to the left. Harris is coming for the sack. It will get him! Harris for the sack! And that is a huge loss. Loss of 8. As we take a look at that replay, as Patterson, and so you can see how the crowd is going up here. He rolls out to his left, and then Gabe Harris is just meeting him up there. And the Bison will punt now after spending almost 7 minutes with the football. Snap, punt from the 46. Here's a high spiraling punt. Harris is going to let it go. It's going to take a Bison bounce, and the Tigers will start at the 1-yard line. So 99 yards ahead of the Tigers. We're going to step aside for a 30-second timeout. We'll be back after these messages.
River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM, as the Lander Tigers are starting at their own 1-yard line in the third quarter. They just got the football, and did they just rule a safety? They just ruled a safety on the play, and the Bison will get 2 more points. Add on to their total, yep. Or we'll see what the Tigers do here. Or is it a turnover? Well, they're going to say turnover. So the Bison, after just punting the football, Lander gets 1 play, and Bison have it right back. As Patterson going to stand under center for the first time today. Patterson's going to try to take it himself. He loses the football! And the football's still loose. It's picked up by Buffalo, and they'll score. An opportunity there by the Tigers, and Palzer will get into the end zone and put up 6 more. An opportunity for the Tigers to make a huge play from the 1, and they aren't able to capitalize on it. So Palzer from 1 yard out, he gets the fumble recovery. And now the PAT coming up. Here's the hold, and Harris is almost there for it. The PAT is good, as the Buffalo Bison are leading this one 29-7 over your Lander Valley Tigers with 4:49 to go in the third quarter. We'll step aside for a timeout on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM and streaming online on our County 10 YouTube channel.
Back when I was riding in rodeos, I always made sure I was locked in, good and tight. Now as a touring musician, crisscrossing the country, I still make sure I'm locked in, good and tight. Of course I do.
Hauling ass, heading south, down the road in a gray Cadillac, coupe to bill.
Buckle up for life, Wyoming.
Back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, streaming online on our County 10 YouTube channel. As a scoring update, Riverton leads Rollins 14-6 as the third quarter is approaching its end. Right there, the Tigers look to kick this one off. Bison score on a one-play drive from 1 yard out after a turnover by the Tigers. As now we will see Hewlett kick it off here to the Tigers again. Palzer recovered the fumble to score that touchdown. As Harris is back deep. This one is going to be returnable. He returns it from the 10-yard line. He's going to try to get around. He's going to try to get around the right side. He does. He's going to have a good carry. Then the Tigers will start at the 37-yard line. So 1st and 10 for the Tigers. They don't start at their own 1 this time. It'll be 1st and 10 now. Yeah, Stauffenberg's going to line up in the shotgun. You got to start. Now you're going to have to at least get something on the board. Here's the snap. Stauffenberg scrambles. He's not past the line of scrimmage yet. He's going to throw out to Joel Beaver. He's going to have a completion. He tries to come upfield. He'll get down to the 50-yard line. Gain of 12 on the reception from Joel Beaver. That's a way to start the drive right there for Stauffenberg and Joel Beaver in the Lander Tiger offense. As you're kind of starting to see this pace a little bit faster now for the Tigers with 4:22 to go. And Stauffenberg getting the play call. He's going to have Weaver lined up kind of in that tight end position. 2 receivers on the far side. Stauffenberg drops back. He's going to roll out to his right. Stauffenberg continues to look. He's got a throw. This one going to be a little short, intended there for Gabe Harris. And it will be incompletion. Stauffenberg 7-12 today for 119 yards. As the clock does stop with 4:04 to go. As the Tigers are lining up to go right quick, running this play again. They're not even huddling up, it looks like. Yep, just getting everything from the sideline now at this point. Baskinelli now going to be on Stauffenberg's left side. Harris going to line up as the far receiver. Stevenson in the slot. Stauffenberg going to set up the screen. Pasquinelli's got the completion. Pasquinelli's going to try and make a couple moves. He gets to the 40, and he gets stopped at the 39-yard line. There's a completion for 11. As the clock now at 3:55. And it's a first down, so it's actually a gain of 10 on the reception. That's the second screen pass that has happened by the Tigers. It has gone to 2 screen plays for 28 yards. Pasquinelli's both receptions coming off screens. .334 to go. Stauffenberg. And Stauffenberg was just going to throw that one. We'll see what the whistle is for. Don't see a flag on the field yet. Or is there a flag? Not one that I can see, but they're going to say offsides against the Bison, so 5 free yards coming. So the Tigers get 5 free yards. They'll set up at the 35 of the Bison. 3:29 to go. Once again, the Tigers will have 2 receivers to the far side. Beaver to the near side. Stauffenberg in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Going to roll out to his right. We'll see what he looks out for. Stauffenberg's going to look for Stevenson. He's wide open. Touchdown, Tigers! See if we got that replay. We do. Take a look at that replay right there. Stevenson kind of just got past the defender. The cornerback stopped. And the Tigers get their first score. Or am I wrong? I thought he caught it. Well, score goes away. I thought he caught it. I might have been mistaken. So apologies there for getting a little excited. Stauffenberg going to take it himself. Makes a move. Goes inside. And he'll get a gain of 4. So I'm going to take, once again, look at that replay. No, incomplete. Stevenson had it for a moment. Just doesn't. So, yeah, I had the same reaction. I didn't see the final part of that. So I was trying to save the clip. But now going back looking at that replay, yeah, it was incomplete. So got a little excited over nothing. I apologize, folks. But the Tigers, they are getting something going here on this drive. 3-back set. Pasquinelli going to take the football. Will he get it? He's shy of the 30. And now you got another Tiger down. They're going to say he's short, so a gain of 1 for Pasquinelli. Yep, and now you got another player down. Double checking to see who this could be. Okay, I want to make sure I get the right person there as we are just waiting to make sure this isn't a longer injury timeout than it is expected to be. As the athletic trainer is just attending with him right now. He does get up. So just making sure I get the right person here. That is Dollard for the Tigers. He does walk off. He's slow. He is going to be evaluated, so we'll see. Hopefully he's okay for the Tigers. Stauffenberg in the shotgun. Rolls out to his right on a 4th down. Stauffenberg gonna throw. Here's Harris. Touchdown! This one is actually going to count. With 1:55 to go, from 31 yards down, Stauffenberg connects on with Gabe Harris for the touchdown. And the Tigers got this lead by at least 1 score. It's still 29-13 ball game. But now what do you got? We got a flag on the play. The official signified touchdown, so right now the touchdown stands. The ball is going to be placed. As I think the Tigers are wondering. The touchdown, so the touchdown will count. And I think
touchdown is good.
So the touchdown is good. And I'm wondering if they're going to apply it to the kickoff. As coaches are just kind of double checking on things. As there's a 31-yard touchdown connection from Stauffenberg to Gabe Harris. The lead now sits at 16. So it's still, if you look at it, it's still a 2-score game. As now the officials are talking with each other. We'll take that flag away. The flag still sits at the 32 of Buffalo. The flag hasn't even been picked up yet, so I don't know if the official just doesn't notice that. Matisse Weaver to put it through the uprights. He will. And now it's a 29-14 game. It's a 15-point ball game. So that at least if you score, you don't have to go for two on either score if you keep the score for Buffalo at 29. Touchdown 29-14 on a connection from Stauffenberg to Harris. We'll step aside for a timeout.
If you're looking to get upgrades on your vehicle done with bumpers, grill guards, and bed liners, shop locally. Instead of traveling the extra mile to an out-of-town shop, take it to the premier local shop here in Fremont County. Wyoming 4x4 has over 25 years of experience under the belt. Dan will take your stock truck and give it the perfect accessory makeover tailored to your vision. Stop at Wyoming 4x4 or give Dan a call at 307-857-3175.
Back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, streaming online at our County 10 YouTube channel as we're about to see a kickoff from the Buffalo 45-yard line. As Matisse Weaver is going to line up to pretty much boot this out of the end zone if I had to guess, but you never know. So that penalty did get enforced on the kickoff, as you do see right there from the 45 of Buffalo. Matisse Weaver will kick it off here, as he's just going to kick this one right through the uprights. And it will be 1st and 10 from the 20. With 1:55 to go in quarter number 3. As the score in Rawlins right now, Riverton leads that one 14-6. In the fourth quarter with 8:42 to go. We come back to our game. As the Bison's got two receivers to the far side. Patterson will hand off here to Palzer, as this is going to be a carry for 5. We'll set up 2nd down and 5 to go. As Palzer has his 10th carry now for 54 yards. It'll be 2nd down and 5 to go. Your scoreboard tonight brought to you by Fremont Therapy in Riverton and Lander. For more than 25 years, Fremont Therapy has been Fremont County's leader in physical and occupational therapy. We are proud to provide experienced clinicians. As Patterson going to take that one. He's going to get 7 and a 1st down. As we go back here, we wish all of Fremont County teams best of luck this season. That is, again, Fremont Therapy for 25 years. 1:15 to go in quarter number 3. As the clock starts back up again. 29-14 on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Patterson takes the snap, give it off here. Once again, a misdirection play as the Tigers make the stop. Blake Bell, that was that same play that resulted in a touchdown. And now you got another Tiger down. That's actually Townsend again. Or no, excuse me, that's Dollard. Apologize here. Yeah, Dollard has got to come out for another play. I don't think does appear pain. Hopefully he's okay again. 2nd down and some distance. Patterson in the shotgun. The receivers on the near side. Balzer will take the carry, try to get something back. He'll get most of it back. Gets 9 on the carry for Palzer. So 3rd down and 11 for the Bison. As they're going to let this one come to a close. The Tigers will look to come down from 15 in order to take this homecoming game for victory. We're going to step aside for a timeout. Final 12 minutes coming up here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, a County 10 station, and streaming online on our County 10 YouTube channel.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently, engaging with the world as it is. Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, streaming online at county10.com. As we are going to go back to the studio, Jared Anderson with an update for us, as we will say, Jared, what is going on? Actually, Jared, we'll get to you in just a moment. 12 minutes to go. The Bison have the football at the 30. 3rd and 1. There's the pitch to Palzer. Palzer is going to get the first down, as he will just get enough. Or I was wrong. I apologize. It was a 3rd and 11. He actually doesn't get the first down, and it's going to be 4th down and looks like 8 to go. So Paul's on a 3-yard carry, as Harris is going to go back to return this football. Patterson lines up at his 20, getting ready to punt here. As the snap is low, Patterson does get it off. It's going to spiral. Harris is going to field it at about the 32-yard line. As now, Jared, we'll go to you. Hey, what's going on at the studio, Jared?
Riverton, looking for their first win on the season, leads the Rollins Outlaws 14-6 with about 5 minutes to play in the 4th quarter. You can catch the finale of that one over on 105.1 Jack FM. And Shoshone has doubled up Rocky Mountain at the half, 28-14. Back to you, Wyatt.
Thanks, Jared. Again, huge thanks to him for providing those updates for us throughout the broadcast. As again, we are going up at the post game. We'll kind of preview the upcoming game. Probably the one people like to look forward to. It's the Lander Tigers versus the Riverton Wolverines. 11:19 to go. We're in the 4th quarter. Stauffenberg drops back. Now goes forward. Now backs up. Stauffenberg going to try to look for somebody. He's going to just throw this one away. And probably the right call, as he was getting pressured. Stops the clock with 11:12 to go. As again, the Tigers, I'm assuming from here on out, unless they think they can make stops, it's going to be 4th down territory. I mean, they have, knocking on wood, the last couple of drives. It will be a 2nd and 10 from the 33. Or excuse me, the 30. Oh, yeah, the 33. Back to the shotgun, 2 receivers each side. Stauffenberg drops back, pump fakes, now throws. He's got Joel Beaver, and Joel Beaver's got a good reception for 12. And that's his 2nd 12-yard reception. As Lander gets the first down on the play, as Stauffenberg gets the play, he's going to take it to the huddle. While he does that, a big thank you to Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Healthcare, as a proud sponsor of Fremont County Sports. Don't forget to make your appointment for your annual wellness visit. Thank you again to Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Healthcare for sponsoring youth athletics. And remember, let's stay healthy together. Again, that is Western Family Care and Lander Medical Clinic. Stauffenberg rolls out. He's got a reception there for 12. That's Evan Stevenson. As Evan Stevenson, who dropped the touchdown earlier, gets this one for another 11-yard gain. That is Stevenson's first reception of the game. for the Lander Tigers. Stauffenberg going to line up in the shotgun. Evan on the near side. Takes the snap and look out. Stauffenberg probably is lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And that will be a gain of 0 for Stauffenberg. Wyoming Catholic College sponsors our academic spotlight of the week. This week it will go to Lily Hitchcock. This is her 4th year on the football team. And her dedication and commitment to her role is amazing. To point out, she lists as an assistant coach. This comes from an email. She is an active member of Student Council, National Honor Society, among other clubs and organizations. She was recently named on the College Board a National Merit semifinalist. And as we'll finish that in just a moment, Stauffenberg tries a sidearm, almost intercepted on the play. As we continue our Wyoming Catholic spotlight, she was recently named on the College Board a National Merit semifinalist as one of the selected students in the county. Lily now will be competing to become named a National Merit finalist. On top of that, Lily is genuine, kind, and caring person. Again, that is your Wyoming Catholic academic spotlight of the week. 3rd down and 10 to go. Stauffenberg going to line up center. Basket only moves forward. Stauffenberg drops back. He rolls out to his right. He's going to throw on Matisse. Weaver's got the kick! And what a play that is from the 42 all the way down to the 20. That was a gain. So I'm just double checking my numbers. 22-yard reception from Baron Stauffenberg to Matisse Weaver, and Weaver has now approached the 100-yard mark in reception today. 5 receptions, 103 yards, and it's a Lander Tiger 1st down, 9:54 to go. Stauffenberg drops back. They're going to set up the screen again. Pasquinelli's got it. He's got some room. He's at the 10. He's at the 5. He's going to be short. He's going to be down at the 2. That's an 18-yard reception. Pasquinelli on that screenplay. And it's another Lander Tiger 1st down. 29-14 Tigers are in striking distance. As 2 huge completions for 22 and 18 yards is putting the Tigers in this opportunity. Can they capitalize? 1st and goal from the 2. Stauffenberg in that under center 3-back set. Here's a pitch to Harris. Harris is going to try to get around the outside. He's short. Maybe gets a gain of 1. We'll see where they spot the football. He might have got back to the line of scrimmage. And they're going to say right back to the line of scrimmage. So second down and goal now from the 2. Now they're going to bunch all 3 backs together at the 5. Stauffenberg under center. He's going to try to sneak it himself. Gets 1. They're going to say he's not in the end zone, but Stauffenberg does get a 1-yard carry on the play. And now you're in a 3rd down and goal. What will the Tigers do here? They just try to sneak it with Stauffenberg. They get 1. As Stauffenberg gives him to Matisse. He's short. He's going to lose 3. As Buffalo was ready for that one. And now, will the Tigers go for it, or will they go for the field goal? As they're going to bring in Beaver again for the play. They're going to go for this. 4th and goal from the 4. They're going to bunch this up for Stauffenberg. He's got 3 receivers. Stauffenberg drops back. Here's the throw. Is it caught? Touchdown, Gabe Harris from 4 yards out. As Gabe Harris, his second touchdown reception of the game, it's now 29-20. And the Tigers are going to go for the extra point as Matisse Weaver slips. Now he's going to line up. This is... So now if the Tigers keep the score, keep Buffalo out of the end zone, avoid scores after this PAT, it's up and it is good. The Tigers are now down by 1 score, but they would have to get the 2 points. With 7:21 to go, it's 29-21. We're going to be back after this on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, a County 10 station, and streaming online on our County 10 YouTube channel.
Lander's One Stop of Lander wishes the best of luck to all student athletes and sports teams throughout Fremont County. Xander's One Stop has it all. Clean gas, ethanol-free fuel, diesel, a variety of household and automotive needs. Stop in for the very best in snacks, lunch, dinner, and much more. Plus, the best liquor selection. And now lottery tickets for the Cowboy Draw, Mega Millions, Powerball, and Lucky for Life. It's all here at Xander's One Stop, 730 East Main, Lander.
The Tigers take a risk on a 4th down and goal. And Stauffenberg connects to Gabe Harris on a 4-yard touchdown reception. And the Tigers are now down 1 score, but they would need a 2-point conversion. As the Tigers will definitely need a stop on this defensive possession. As Matisse Weaver is going to kick it off from the 40. This one is going to go deep into the end zone. They're going to rule a touchback. Bison start at the 20. So the Bison have 7:21 to go. Their rushing attack has been really the story of this game. They have 249 yards of total rushing. They average 6.7 yards a carry. They're passing 3 of 5 for 29. No attempts in the second half. Patterson going to line up in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the far side. 1 to the near side. Takes the snap. And it's going to be a Palzer for the carry. And it's going to be a gain of maybe 5. They're going to say a 5-yard carry for Palzer. Palzer, 13 carries for 71 yards. And we'll set up 2nd down and 5 to go. Under 7 to play for the Tigers. They definitely need to stop on this one to maybe give themselves one more opportunity. Because you can't take the lead for the Tigers if they score. You cannot take the lead. You can only tie it. Patterson going to take it himself. Takes it up the middle. Might be a yard shy. They're going to say he's down maybe at the 29. They will say the 29. So gain of 4 for Patterson. It will be 3rd down. It'll be 3rd and 1. Maybe 3rd and inches. It is 3rd and inches. Crowd starts to wild up here. As you can start to hear it. It could be one of the biggest plays in the game. Patterson to Palzer. He's going to get the first. Gets 5.
Number 8 on the carry. For a Buffalo 1st down.
It is a Buffalo 1st down. There's still plenty of time. A new set of downs has come in, but still, there's plenty of time for the Tigers if they can at least tie this game up. As the Bison will go to a spread formation, they'll have 1 back. Patterson once again in the shotgun. Bell in motion. Patterson fakes the give to Bell. He'll keep it himself. Maybe gets one. They will say a gain of 1 for Patterson.
Weaver in on the tackle.
With 5:40 now in counting. We're approaching the 5:40 mark. Second down and 9 to go. From the 36. Yeah, KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM. Your home, the County 10 station, your home of Lander Tiger football. Patterson. Gervais, the defense, going to give it off here to Palzer, and he slips. And they're going to say maybe he gets to the 35. It's a loss of 1. Palzer just slipping on the play. And now it's a 3rd down and 10. From the 35. 4:40 to go now. As Buffalo trying to use as much clock as they can, as this is going to be a pitch to Bell. The Tigers make the stop. Gain of 2, however. It was a pitch to Bell, so it's actually a forward pass. And it's going to be 4th down and 8, and now what do you do for the Bison? As Harris is going to back up, it looks like the Bison will punt here, and they're going to let this clock drain as much as they can. It will be under 3 when the play happens. Now Buffalo getting situated here. Let's see what the Bison do. It's 4th down, 7 to go. As Patterson will take the snap, he's going to kick this one. Harris is going to signify a fair catch. He will. And the Tigers will start at the 27-yard line. A big thank you. Big thank you to Myers Gambles. They are a proud supporter of LVHS Sports. Our broadcasts are made possible by great sponsors like Gambles at 420 Main, right in the middle of town. Shane Gambles has a truckload of furniture waiting for you, and delivery is always free within 30 miles of the store. Again, that is Myers Gambles in Lander. Make sure you guys stick around for the Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show. The clock always doesn't end when the clock runs out. Stick around for the Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show. Bailey's employs over 103 county residents and career-minded individuals in departments. They're always looking for more. Check out GoWithBailey.com to learn more. Stauffenberg throws. He's got a receiver. Beaver can't corral it, though. And it's going to be 2nd down and 10 to go. It'll be 2nd and 10 from the 27-28. I'll say 27. It looks like the football is kind of right in the middle. As the Tigers have thrown more than they've rushed in this second half. Again, the Tigers didn't really have the football much in that 3rd quarter. Stauffenberg drops back. He's looking to throw, and that's almost intercepted. It was intended there for Gabe Harris. And it will set up now a 3rd and 10. Gabe Harris didn't even know the football was coming. Third and 10 now. 3:37, the clock does stop. The Tigers cannot take the lead. They can only tie it with a score and a 2-down or a 2-point conversion. Two receivers each side. Stauffenberg to drop back. Steps forward, and Beaver can't get it. And that's the 3rd straight incompletion for Brennan Stauffenberg. And it looks like the Tigers will punt here and trust their defense to make another stop here. Again, there's 3 minutes, 32 seconds to go. There's plenty of time to make something happen here if they get the chance. But again, that requires the Tigers to make a stop after this punt. As Matisse Weaver's going to punt this one away. This is going to be a spiral. It's going to be fielded there at the 32. At the 32-yard line. Jared Anderson at the studio. We got the final in Riverton. Jared, what's the final?
Wyatt, they've gone final in Rollins. Riverton Wolverines pick up their first win on the season, knocking off Rollins 14-6. Also in the fourth quarter, Shoshone getting a good contest out of Rocky Mountain. The Wranglers lead 28-20. We'll give you a final on that before the night's through. And 1-3A final of interest. It was Douglas knocking off Worland 24-7. Back to you.
Thanks to Jared Anderson. Again, huge thank you, man, for those updates that you provide for us. Again, Riverton getting their first win of the season. Congratulations to them, as Lander and Riverton will square off next week in that one. Again, me and John will be on the same call. Looking forward to that one. So we'll give you more details after this game. As Patterson will hand off here to Will Hammond, as Hammond's going to get maybe one on the carry. So gain of one for Hammond. That's his first carry of the quarter. And now you're going to start probably seeing some timeouts taken by Lander. That will be... I have one timeout left that I think is actually... We'll double check here. There's 2 timeouts on the scoreboard. Our scoreboard says 1 timeout. The Tigers do take one with 3:20 to go. As now Buffalo, you're obviously going to see a lot of running. I mean, the Buffalo Bison just had their first pass attempt in this half. It was a 2-yard completion. It was kind of more of a toss them forward, kind of the shovel pass to Blake Bell for 2 yards. Blake Bell, 3 receptions for 25 yards. The Bison have 20 yards of offense in this quarter, but again, we will see how this goes for the Tigers. Again, they need to make a stop here to give themselves a chance to at least tie. The Tigers, in order to tie, they would need to score a touchdown and convert a 2-point. If they don't convert a 2-point, then they will trail by 2 or 1. 2nd and 8. 3 receivers to the near side, 1 to the far side. Patterson takes the snap, keeping himself. He's got around. He's got the first down and more, and he's got a huge carry. He's going to get down to the 41. As that is a gain of maybe 24. That is a huge carry by Patterson, and the clock continues to run. First down at the 41. 3 minutes now on the clock. And now the Tigers got to figure out what they want to do with these timeouts. Because now if you make the stop, there's one right there. Timeout taken by the Tigers. Now the Tigers have 1 left. Buffalo's got all 3. They don't want timeouts taken. They want clock running. Clock stops at 2:37 to go. As it will be a 2nd down and 10 to go. There's a gain of 0 on the play. Bison, 319 yards of total offense. Tigers have now surpassed the Bison at 324, but that is not the ending of this drive right now. Again, make sure you guys tune in to Coffee Time on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, and also streaming on county10.com. Coffee Time with Vince Tropea every Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. Stay connected with the community through interviews about local news, local events, and local art, and the locals themselves. Again, Coffee Time with Vince Tropea on KOVE weekdays from 8 to 9 a.m. live on KOVE and county10.com. Again, shout out again to Vince Tropea for helping out with the camera tonight. As the Bison now, 2:37 to go, 2nd and 10. Patterson going to give it off here to Hammond. Hammond's got a guy's carry, and Hammond stumbles before he gets the first. And the timeout taken by the Tigers, so the Tigers are out. But a first down is already there. Oh, no, excuse me, I lied. There was no timeout taken. It looked like the timeout was signified, but I was wrong. That was a carry of a 13 for Hammond. 1st and 10 at the 26 on Lander territory. Clock continues at 2:10. Patterson in the shotgun, one receiver each side. Hammond right on his right side. Snap, hand off to Hammond again. He just gets through the hole, and he's got another carry on the play. Give him 8. As the Tigers now with one timeout. Really can't stop anything, and now you got a player down. As Glick is slow to get up. Tigers are kind of figuring things out here. Just joining us on radio, 4th quarter, 1:23 to go, 29-21 in favor of the Lander Tigers with 1:19 to go. Here's the snap. Patterson going to try to take it himself, tries to get around the outside. He'll have maybe the first. He's right at the line. And now we go. Looks like this is actually a timeout by the Tigers. Yep, Tigers do take their final timeout. It'll be 3rd down and 1 to go for the Tigers. Again, next week, Lander at Riverton for the Fremont County rivalry game. We'll have that action for you guys on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM. Also on 105.1 Jack FM and on our County 10 YouTube and Facebook pages. Again, we're not going to have 2 streams. We'll have 1. Me and John Gabrielson will be on the call. As again, we want to thank everybody from County 10. We want to thank everybody who's working the Riverton crew, the Lander crew. Everybody's doing awesome jobs for the video. We can't thank you guys enough. However, you may be tuning in on KOVE 1330 AM, also on our County 10 YouTube channel. As Tigers come out of their timeout, they're out of timeouts now. So if they make this stop, they would have to make something happen on a 4th down. If it's a field goal attempt or a 4th down a conversion attempt. Here's Hammond. He'll have the first and more as Hammond going to get maybe 9, or excuse me, 8 on the play. So Hammond getting the load here to end this game as now the clock under a minute to go. So the Lander Tigers, in case something happens within the last 50 seconds, will drop to 2-2 on the season. They'll take on Riverton next week. Buffalo going to improve to 2-2. Or excuse me, 2-2, 1-0 in conference play. And there's the kneel down, and that will do it. Tigers fall on homecoming week against the Buffalo Bison. Tigers had something going in that 4th quarter. Just wasn't able to make anything happen there. As the clock continues, getting you guys a shot of that scoreboard right there. Thanks to Vince Tropea for that one. As Lander Tigers will move on to next week against Riverton. 6 o'clock kickoff. We'll have the call for you guys again on KOVE. Make sure you guys stick around for the Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show, as we will conclude the broadcast after these messages on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, and streaming online on our County 10 YouTube channel. We'll be back after this.
Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give them a call at 307-332-7184.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
R&R Flood and Fire supports sports and student athletes all across Fremont County and wishes all sports programs good luck this season. When disaster hits, make R&R Flood and Fire your primary contact for local disaster relief. It's important to address issues early on, and R&R can help. They live and play here in our community just like you and understand the stress of dealing with an incident that requires professional, immediate attention. R&R Flood and Fire. Call now, 851-3794, 851-3794, or look them up on Facebook, R&R Flood and Fire.
RE/MAX All-Star Realtors are proud to sponsor sports across Fremont County for the 22-23 season. RE/MAX All-Star Realtors was founded in 1991 with the goal of doing real estate in a way that would make our clients' lives as easy and uninterrupted as possible. They've completed many transactions involving residential, commercial, vacant lots, farm and ranch, and investment properties, and can help you with any goal you might have regarding any of these today. RE/MAX All-Star Realtors, 938 West Main Street, Riverton. See them online at remaxriverton.com.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our two campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
It's time to welcome Sutherland's Home and Garden Fall Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save, including special fall buys, ideas, how-tos, and more. Win big. Sign up in-store for your chance to win a $5,000 Sutherland's shopping spree. See store for details. Get up to 24 months special financing with your Sutherland's credit card. See store for details. Sutherland's Fall Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today, or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your fall home improvement store.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, streaming online at county10.com. The Lander Tigers fall just short in this one, 29-21, after the Tigers were able to capitalize on some things in the second half. Just wasn't able to get the job done, unfortunately, in this one today. Again, your final 29-21 if you're on the radio. If you're just tuning in on KOVE, the game has concluded between the Buffalo Bison and the Orlando Valley Tigers on homecoming week. Tigers again falling in this one, 29-21. We'll give you guys how the scoring happened. It would be a 30-yard rushing touchdown from Will Hammond off a fumble from the Tigers. They would go up 6-0, but the PAT was no good. Lander then would capitalize on a 34-yard field goal. They would get a 34-yard touchdown. I apologize, from Jack Pasquinelli after a 15-yard penalty from Buffalo to set up in that position. That was a two-play drive. Buffalo would score on a 16-yard touchdown run from Palzer and then a 38-yard touchdown from Blake Bell. Buffalo would then convert on a 1-yard touchdown after a fumble by Palzer to score, and then the Lander Tigers would score the final two touchdowns of the game. They would get a 31-yard touchdown pass from Stauffenberg to Harris, and then a 4th and goal attempt 4 yards out from the end zone to get the final score. That is how your scoring goes from 29-21 ball game in this one here. As we'll take a look at some stats here. We'll start with the Bison. They get 348 total yards of offense in the game. In the second half, however, they would have 96 yards on the ground. They would have 4 passing yards offensively in that second half. 2 yards. I apologize. 140 yards rushing. They would have 5.3 average yardage, as the Tigers would have a passing of 120 yards, 6.3 yards per attempt. They would have 5 rushes, 14 passing plays. So the Tigers had to go to their offensive passing attack in that one. As taking a look at the second half, or that is how the second half concluded there for this one. As we will step aside for a timeout, we're going to get some post-game interviews. We'll be back after this.
Palace Pharmacy of Lander is proud to be this year's starting lineup sponsor and supports athletics all across Fremont County. Palace Pharmacy in Lander is locally owned and locally loved. Palace Pharmacy combines high-quality products with personalized care. They strive to help you reach your health and wellness goals. Stop into Palace Pharmacy, 1255 Main Street, Lander, or see them online at palacepharmacywy.com.
Lander Community supports the Lander Valley High School Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish and make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger football, and they're here for you too at 333 Main in Lander.
Here on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM, streaming online at county10.com. Here with head coach John Scott. And coach, the game was it was emotions up and down. I mean, there was really high highs, but there was really low lows today.
You know, it kind of resembled our week. I think we were probably a little more ready to play homecoming dodgeball on Monday than we were to play a football game in the first quarter here, you know, and I think it was just a week of, you know, I've been, doing a long time to know that a homecoming can be a lot of distractive things, and then you try to come to a practice and then say, well, now I'll get focused in when I was painted up all week or dressed the motto, and it does. It has an effect. I loosened up and let them do a lot more than I probably ever have. As far as just enjoying the week, I don't know if we get anything done academically with this week. It is, and it showed tonight. It literally did. We couldn't have been more out of sync to start this game. And so when you do talk about the emotions and everything like that, we were just unable to kind of stop the bleeding. And when you turn the ball over 4 times in the first half, 3 times in the first quarter, and it's just not characteristic of us, to have that. And it wasn't one guy. So when it's spread out amongst 3 or 4 of them, you just know that we're just right now not firing on the cylinders we need to.
Talk about we had a pretty lengthy delay, I guess.
Right, and yeah.
And do you know, just how were you?
Caden Rowan been playing our inside linebacker fullback, and he came up and delivered a hit, and literally he blacked out for a little bit, and then along with that, through the shoulder, and thanks to God that it wasn't anything spine or neck. The protocol that is followed when anybody, a boxer or anybody, blacks out for a few seconds is just what they were performing and doing out there, and then he did when he was conscious and he was kind of talking down there, but because he'd had as well the injury into the shoulder, that was the protocol to treat it just like so he had feeling and movement, which is great. I mean,
yeah, it's not as serious as what
and people not
appear.
knowing, and then a little problem getting the ambulance here through the right gate and some of that stuff, and we're gonna see him Monday, and he'll be back walking around and that, but probably a pretty extensive concussion and a shoulder injury, but we're glad it's nothing more than that.
Yeah, and that's the best part of it. Is it's not as serious as it seemed to appear when we were showing
absolutely
it. So.
When you do it. But that protocol is for the safety of the young man, and so they followed it to the T.
Yeah, and that's the best thing you can do, especially you never know what's going on. But kind of going back to that game, that second half, you guys kind of went more of a passing attack in that second half. It showed, but you just weren't able to get that last score that you guys needed.
Brennan extended the plays the best that he could. We ended up with 2 freshman offensive linemen that had to come in, and so we did. We had to shuffle some guys around. Our depth is such that. And to their credit, we had the grit to come back and play a much more aggressive, spirited second half. I think we were feeling some things because they were the aggressors in the first half. And we were flat-footed, and we weren't. In football, whether it's a tackle or run or that, if you're not falling forward and falling onto the ground and rolling right back up, you've stopped somewhere and you've absorbed. And that's what we were doing. We were absorbing, and then, again, things weren't looking real good, and every nick and pain and everything, the mounted up. In the second half, we kind of pulled some of the layers of some of the superficial stuff off and found out who we were a little bit more, and kids had to dig down in, and that's one of the attributes of football is to help you to discover, how to rise up and fight from that inside core, and we did. Now, if we can come back, we've got to come back and get ourselves healed up the best we can and get some kids caught up because we've got another conference game and another rival game that can easily do the same thing. We've got a parents' night one night, then we've got a homecoming, and now the biggest rival game. And so, we've got every reason to be distracted or every reason to come in and be as focused as we can be for 24 miles that we have to go to get back into that winning side on the conference.
You mentioned you kind of learned what you guys maybe are and kind of learned what this team is. Just maybe what's the best way of explaining what you guys are?
Well, I think I've really liked that we are effort. We are effort, and sometimes it takes cracking the whip, and sometimes it, I really felt that, I want to go up to the booth, let them have and not be meddling, and let them play through some things, and you find that this team has to be challenged a little bit, and that some of these kids, that's what we're there for, to get them to help to discover, what they can't quite get. And yet they're responsive to do that to us, very, very responsive to do that. And I know that right now every kid that had a tear in his eye out down there and had just fought for everything that he could, 148-pound rope glick having to go back in and play as a linebacker and jump in there, hasn't played it since a year ago. But he did, and so it's like, okay, we know what we feel like right now. What are we going to do on Monday? Can we, generate purposeful, practices Monday, Tuesday when we got a chance to come back to remember what that felt like right there, and not think that's going to be automatic, but push the envelope and get back and no excuses. Got young guys, we got guys that haven't. That's not going to make anybody feel sorry for us.
You got to get back to work.
We got to get back to work, and we got to be okay. If we are truly a team of grit, and that's a good thing to take with you the rest of your life. Things are tough. I man up, and that's what we want these boys to learn about themselves.
Well, hopefully next week it's a different story again. Fremont, it's another probably week. It's going to be crazy.
Yeah, it is. It doesn't really matter because both these teams really believe. They can beat each other on any given night, and then there's a lot of junk that's thrown out there from the social media end. And, I wish that we could. I wish we could just go up into the Wind Rivers for the whole week, just this team, and kind of be out of all that crap.
Yep.
So,
that's the best you can do. But, Coach, thank you again for taking time. Again, circumstances of tonight, it was just a bunch of emotions, but I can't thank you enough for taking some time today.
Hey, thank you, and we'll get them ready.
All right, we'll be right back here on KOVE. The Rob thinks up.
Tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
Wrapping things up here on the County 10 YouTube stream on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM, streaming online at county10.com. Today's Lander Medical Player of the Game will go to Brennan Stauffenberg, extending plays. He got 227 yards of total passing yards, 14 of 24. I mean, you could give this to anybody. Like Coach said, these guys got the grit. They can fight. They are putting the effort in, and some nights these things happen, and now the Tigers just got to get back to work is the best way Coach can say. Just get right back to work. They got the Riverton Wolverines next week. Me and John Gabriel said we'll all be on the same call, so we'll have one stream next week on Facebook, YouTube, and then hopefully, crossing our fingers, we will have the NFHS going, so we will also be streaming on there as well, and that will be it here for Lander Valley High School football coverage. This has been a presentation of County 10 Sports on KOVE 1330 AM, 1077 FM, and streaming online at county10.com. Thanks again to Vince Tropea for the camera work tonight. I can't thank him enough for stepping in and taking on that role. For Vince Tropea, the County 10 crew, Jared Anderson, I'm Wyatt Bridge. Have a great weekend, folks. We'll be back again next Friday.